Is it going to work on the first try? All right, folks, that's it. We're live. Hey, everybody. It is June 28th. It is 5:11 p.m. in the Eastern Time. I am Heretic, and today we are here for Battlegrounds. But first, we're going to do the dispatch demo. I saw the trailer for this about, I don't know, a year ago, 6 months ago, and I love this. I cannot express to you how much I love this. There is no release date yet for this game, but it is about as tongue-in-cheek fun as you can get.
Unexpected things happen every day.
Phenomenon! Can SDN help me out with this? It's blocking the driveway.
You can count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws
He's clearly
at us.
reading a script.
Let SDN be your rock, so you can rock.
No, your mailbox.
SDN's
Oh. I thought for sure he was going to crush it. It's a superhero game, but it's very much in the style of like a Deadpool, maybe Guardians of the Galaxy tongue-in-cheek version of it. So it's super fun. But with that being said, let's see how it works. How's the audio right now? It's very quiet, I know. So once it starts, please break in if it sounds shitty for whatever reason. This is a very voiced over game, so the audio is kind of super important. So I think I'm gonna... 70% sounds good. Let's give it a shot, and if you can't hear it, just let me know, alright? I've been dying to play this. In Dispatch, you play as Robert, a fallen superhero formerly known as Mecha Man. Having lost his mech suit in battle, he is recruited to join SDN. The Superhero Dispatch Network has a dispatcher. Not as the janitor? In this section of the game, Robert has just arrived for his first day at SDN. And I know there's a lot of three-letter acronyms, but in my head, it's always going to be like QVC. This is exciting, this part. I like this part. Oh, he types like my father.
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great.
The giant cat.
One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
3 Ds?
Dispatching, documentation, diversity is the 3rd.
Oh,
Not
diverse.
in terms of priority, of course. Yep, we're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida, of course. Florida man over there. Hey,
Florida
these are
man.
bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
excuse me?
I know all
Restroom.
these
I
voice
mean,
actors too.
It's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little
Corny?
corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
Go figure. His first day, he's disheveled looking. I love it. Oh, look, it's a big boy Peapody.
Bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Roy.
Sure. Let's be sociable at work.
All right. Good to meet you, bruh.
Likewise.
You seem like a nice, but Jesus Christ, intimidating man.
So roid, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. The 2 other guys here, they go by the name Roy. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I bust you up, and then, you got Roy. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think.
You having realization what you think?
Hey, you think that's why they call me Roy? Like I'm on steroids. Cause they think I'm some kind of a juice head. They think I'm not natty, bro. They think Roy's not natty.
Man, I have no idea. I just, look, I'm just trying to wash my
You
hands.
brought it up, brother.
Yeah, and I'm so sorry I did that.
Yes.
Whatever. I don't care.
That's, yeah.
You clearly do.
Nokia is probably best.
How are we doing, Super?
Nice meeting you, Roy, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger. Mecca man.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Can
I
you
don't
show me
touch
again?
my-
I don't think I got
I
it.
don't touch my dick. I just shake my body. Okay.
Holy shit, who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's
Some
an
point in this
aggressive
demo we'll
way
have
to greet
game.
someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Oh, admittedly, I haven't had a hug in a while, but could you?
That's exactly what I was thinking, Super Saiyan.
What? It's a hug, not a hand job.
Definitely the guy
Be
from
that as it may, I'm still
Moana.
confused.
Oh, right, because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucker. Why are you accepting
Yeah, I don't
hugs
think
from
they
old
can.
men you don't know?
But I know all these voice
Oh,
actors.
and
so-
hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers.
It's a game.
I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers.
Oops.
Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
That's a pretty cruel fate, Chase. What kind of awful shit did you do to deserve that?
Right? This is some war criminal level punishment. No, I was just
I just
out
like the
trying to
humor
help
so
people
far.
like a fucking chump. This is why I know karma is bullshit.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect then re-kill your fucking
Yeah,
father
no,
in front
it
of
looks
you
like
if it
just
meant
straight
being
up
able to
anime.
use my powers again.
The quality's quite
Jesus,
good.
Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last "I love you" before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right,
Exactly.
enough of this feeling
Oh, you
shit.
must be
Let's
Catholic.
introduce you to your team of losers.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. Here go. Now we get to the actual game portion.
Now, if I'm being honest, I thought
Kind
and
of.
still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvements soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Do I get to- oh my god, I get to do something! Hey Cardi, it's a game called Dispatch that's in demo state right now. It's coming out soon. It is very tongue-in-cheek, fun superhero-y stuff.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate who
Who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate like all Harvard graduates.
who also
accurate.
orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Bat physiology, flight, transforms into a giant bat, high intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances, embezzlement, extortion, drug possession, forgery, fraud, money laundering, perjury, and cyberbullying. Just to put a cherry on that Sunday.
Flambe, he
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
The dialogue's great. Pyrokinesis, flame invulnerability, pyro propulsion, Herat, Afghanistan, anger issues, unsurprising history of arson, designed his own suit. All these things check all their own boxes. I love it.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Can become visible at will, but only while holding her breath. Asthmatic, abrasive, and aloof. Yes, while holding your breath, you're invisible. Unfortunately, you're constantly struggling to breathe.
Here we have coupé, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Wait, I'm sorry, hit the mic. Unbrekinetic weaponry, unbrekinetic flight, and superhuman accuracy. I don't know if that's a word. I'm gonna live in the world where it is. Mysterious, deadly, and unapproachable. True kill count, like many things about her, is unknown. Depend if you're holding your breath while breathing through your nose. New words? Yes, exactly. It's just basically, it's just technobabble.
Punch up.
Carnival's strongman who made a
Tiny.
deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charming brains of a greasy bowling ball.
He's 3'3". Pyrokinesis, superhuman strength and durability, pain immunity. From Ireland, possesses the strength of 10 men and half the height of one. Battery, parole violation, public intoxication, second-degree murder. Oh,
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose.
Malevola, the devil from down under. She's 6'6". Come on, it writes itself. Demon physiology, portal creation, wound transferal. Ooh, fun. Possesses a prehensile tail, Sodar's North American or NA sponsor, atheist, true crime aficionado, assault, burglary, extortion, forgery, kidnapping, second-degree murder.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
Morphological being, earth mimicry, regenerative healing. Large mass of clay and dirt, enjoys poetry and basketball, difficulty with squeezing through doors. Aiding and abetting, disturbing the peace, vandalism. Well, at least the crimes are not bad.
Prism, Michigan born and raised. Her power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Photokinesis, holographic manipulation, 1.3 million followers, music snob, highly dramatic, consistently requests a return to her trailer, assault, drug possession, DUI, tax evasion. Well, they all check out.
Wait, so the
Okay.
Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure.
Motley crew of fuck-ups.
What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off.
That seems like a choice I should have got to make.
This is you.
Okay, now it's
Pretty
severance
sparse,
with
feel
this
free to
computer.
decorate.
What the hell? Like the first guy, you know he's gonna drive you.
This computer's
batty.
older than you look. Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all,
got
that wasn't a
nailed.
slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
Most don't make
What do
it
you
through
mean,
the
safety?
first dispatch.
You'll be fine. And this here is our little
Oh, I
slice
know,
of
I
the
saw him.
Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Not me. Oh no.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
You did, Keen? Awesome. I'm super
Hey
digging this
team,
game.
this is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real first
Stuttering,
name.
bitch! You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Roberts,
Can we
Robertson,
clear the channel,
Robert
please? There's a
Soap,
lot of overlapping
Robert
on this.
Soap.
I saw him in his underwear.
Who? Roberto son?
I saw him in his underwear.
He packing much?
Oh, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up. Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
Thank you, Samuel L. Jackson. Moment of dialogue. Okay, that was great. Shut your stupid fucking asses up for a fucking... To dispatch, your job is to respond... in dispatch, your job is to respond to various calls from subscribers within the city of Torrance by sending the heroes of your team. Heroes will display strength and weaknesses to follow the categories combat, vigor, intellect, charisma, and mobility. When receiving a call, you'll be provided with key information to assist you in sending the best hero to the job. My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Yeah, I'll send the bat guy. Don't make the child cry. Shit, well, bat guy's not the guy to do that. Nope, we got a call.
My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Okay, so I need to pick someone who will be good for this. The teleportation person would be fine, but they have horns. It might scare the kid. It seems like the flying one would be the best. He'd light the tree on fire. He's gonna definitely scare the hell out of the kid. He's too small to just rip the tree down. She's invisible, so who cares? It's either the portals or this, and I think this is the one least likely to scare the kid.
Fine. Fetching a child's lost balloon is not the best application of my talents.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Then tell me what it is.
Mr.
Office book
Vanderstick
assassinations.
is
I will
requesting
take
a
that
hero
under
for a very
consideration.
important event. Very high profile ribbon cuttings. Well, if we need someone who's high profile. Bit of Orwell games? I've never played them before. Hearing Paul. That's true. I think she's the best for it.
In the name of the moon, I'll beat your ass.
The name of the moon.
I'll
beat
take
your ass.
Wednesday.
Tuesday. Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
All right, let's review. 72%?
I don't want to talk about it.
How did you fuck up getting a balloon out of a tree? No, it's someone doing affectation. Clearly not. But how did you fuck up getting a balloon?
Oh my god! My bidet is spraying shit everywhere!
My bidet is spraying. What the fuck? What is this? Cray, Bidget, difficulty medium, initialized. Okay, start hacking. I have no idea. Use WSAD to move the hack. Okay, well. I mean, it feels like there's only so many ways to do this.
Damn it.
No, oh, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button. Wait, how do I get... No! My cursor doesn't go there. Okay, no. What the fuck? I don't know what command will let me do it. It only lets me go to the middle, then it stops. This seems like so easy.
Well, shit. Ugh.
What the fuck? It wouldn't let me do shit. It wants you to do the sequence. I guess I didn't see the sequence. I didn't understand it when I saw it.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole.
Do you know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass.
Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
You did, though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
I guess I didn't understand how to do it for some reason. Okay, could you cut the ribbon? Yay, they cut the ribbon!
Seem like a loser to me.
Holy
Laugh
shit.
all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead. Cringe.
That was a total Keanu Reeves right there.
Boat robbery in progress at the yacht club.
Boat robbery. Pursue the thieves. Return in one piece. Oh, I've only got a couple guys. In one piece. All right, let's send that dude. I don't want Golem in the. Just light it all on fire.
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
These idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man.
Guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your
Yeah,
ass
that's
kicked
sad.
by just a guy.
All of you. Shut the fuck up.
Too stunned to speak. I get it. I have that effect on people.
I think you need to use the arrow keys of the keyboard for this. I'm gonna have to try that next time. Yeah, that was really frustrating because it didn't tell me what to use, and nothing was working.
Flambe, you're off route.
No. Flambe? Where'd you go? Flambe just went somewhere on his own?
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
No.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
It is. It's mostly Moist Critical. It's all the Critical crew. It's really good. There's so many good voice lines in this. Shit.
Danny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us?
Oh my god. I mean, he's somewhere else. He'd be useful in this scenario. She's mostly fighting. She seems like best of what we have, kinda.
On my way.
Alright, hold on. Did we get it back? Oh, shit. Nope, he fucked up.
Sure, I failed. But, in my defense, I didn't actually try that hard to succeed.
Fair.
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
I love it. I love it.
Hey, someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
Robbing the museum. Okay. Alright, let's then
Yeah,
punch
yeah.
out Malevola. Let them do their thing. Go
Never
find it
really
out.
been one for museums. Too much shushing.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vanderstink needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying
I mean,
to
he's a
avoid.
golem. It seems like his body would be fine. He's probably too clumsy to use the hose. Should play the full version on Steam? I mean, this is from Steam, Keen. The full game's not out yet. Last I knew, there's only a demo out right now. Alright. Yay! He used his body by laying on it. 2 competing calls appeared. You could only choose one.
We're going to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't trust Flamethrower Dude, and she's gonna kill everybody, so...
On my way. Trust me, I can handle this a lot faster on my own.
Oh, she's better when she moves on her own because she doesn't like people. That's gonna be great when she protects someone. Shit,
A kid
so
just
many...
robbed me. That little shit, I want him behind bars.
Oh no, I have the Flame Dude and the Assassin! Alright, you know what? Have fun.
Get you dig up arson instead.
Have fun. Okay, she... maybe... failed.
Don't fucking try me today.
Well, I like this because there's a lot of decisions about which you have to make who might be the best for the job, and they're not necessarily the best for the job. So you're constantly just getting screwed. Yay!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, thank God she didn't kill anybody. New upgrade tab. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. Every rank upgrades your hero a skill point used for increasing stats. Use plus next to the stat to spend it, confirm to spend. Well, that's very typical. Well, her problem right now is definitely her charisma, but we don't have to build her for charisma. Stream not Steam. Oh, okay. Wait. You should play the full version on... Oh, on stream. Duh. You're right. Now I see what you're saying, Keith. Yeah, when it comes out, I might do that. Well, I figure she needs vigor. She's got asthma. Let's go with that. Museum Robert.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Ah, they didn't do shit. The hero got... Or what? Wait, how did I have to do... Oh my God.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah. Very flammable. Kia Soul.
The kid, they caught the kid, but no idea what to do with a 12-year-old thief. I'd say take him home. Oh, please don't light his house on fire. Please don't light his house on fire. Okay, good. Whew.
Didn't even stretch this morning.
Yay.
All this?
Okay, he didn't screw up. After a success, Flambe gains +1 combat and mobility. This effect stacks. I'll boost reset after a failure. No!
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up. Aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
No, I mean...
Yeah, nice try, dude. I'm not
Oh.
going anywhere. Except Grannies. I'm already going this way.
I
Yeah.
don't know why she's banned, but this will be interesting.
Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Okay. Let's check the camera and see what we see. Oh, maybe that's the end of the demo. The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us, Tales from Borderlands. Twinkies! I'm more of a ring dig man myself. So loud!
You're Mega Man. You're dead, I thought.
This on the inside. My doom was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers.
Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Oh, definitely. That's Aaron Paul. How are you doing, Michael?
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What's your name, little guy?
Everybody.
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Twinkies like in Zombieland, yep. I mean... Oh, Jesus Christ. The elevator ride. Imagine the smell. So it's a quick demo, but it's a lot of fun. I have to say, I have high hopes for this. This could be this could be a very good time when this comes out. I'm also afraid it's fake. It's like one of those games that'll never come out because it's just so ambitious. All right. It's time to switch us over to Battlegrounds, folks. The polish is really good, Keen. Like, I don't know. It's got to be ready to come out soon. Hold on, I have to retitle everything now. I have to say, I am super excited. All right, we are updating Twitch now. Now I gotta go update YouTube.
Come on in. Spend an evening by the fire.
Ba-ba-ba. Just change the game to Hearthstone on YouTube. Bam. All right, good. All right, folks, I gotta say, I am pretty stoked about that game. It looks really good. With paying those voice actors already, nah, it'll come out. I hope so. It ain't Duke Nukem Forever type deal. I mean, we'll see. But let's see how it's doing. Yeah, see, they don't do reviews on demos. I kind of wish they did, because I'd like to see sentiment for it, but I can't promote it enough. I'd have to say that if you just enjoy the whole tongue-in-cheek bullshit of superheroes and laughing at them and kind of the way the humor works, Guardian of the Galaxy, Deadpool, I feel like this is going to work quite well for you. And yeah, I totally dig it. Oh yeah, Cardia looks so much fun. I don't know how much it is, but we'll see. I tried to meta. What got me on the Guardians of the Galaxy game was constantly yammering. Oh, and I have a complaint. I don't know what to tell you this, but I have a complaint about that. But first about that game, it kept crashing constantly, and there was all this audio dialogue that was pissing me off. That just it was a constant back and forth. I just didn't enjoy it. And speaking of disconnects, yeah, okay. So I've been disconnecting like crazy, and it's not the good disconnects where you're like no one loses MMR. I'm missing turns, and I have no idea why. Yesterday was fine on the stream, and today I dumped 4 games minimum, just because it's like, oh yeah, skip 2 turns. It's always the first 2 turns. It'll disconnect me and not let me back for like 2 turns. And let's not even talk about the Sire game, because it never let me come back, and it gave me an 8th place. I crashed like 5 times restarting the game. And I have absolutely no idea what to do. Oh my god, over on Twitch we got the best viewers on stream, bro. Hold on a second. Let me, whoops. Oh, shit. Well, they've been reported. My mistake. But yeah, just tanking games. You haven't enjoyed any of the Marvel Studio games? Yeah. That's the only one I can think of. Is the Guardians of the Galaxy. What other ones were there? I know they already canceled the Black Panther game. They shut the studio down even. But like, how do you climb if you're dumped 500 MMR off stream because the game's crashing constantly? I never even saw the Avengers game. Insomniac did all 3 of the Spider-Man game. I never played any of the Spider-Man games. I'm not a Spider-Man fanboy. I've never really... Like, the movies are fun, but I've never liked Spider-Man beyond that. I'm never like, ooh, Spider-Man! Well, yeah, live service games in general tend to be pretty bad. Just look at Diablo 4 and go, ooh. Alright, Golden Monkey, here we go. Morphine with that's pretty good. I mean, this is nice because we can get the monkeys faster. This gives us more angles with every tribe, though. This is probably... They're probably close to the same, but I like this better. Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation either, Cardi, so yeah, I definitely lost interest in that. Anything PlayStation, I'm like, I play on PC and that's it. I had an Xbox, very briefly. You know, I never used it because I hate controllers.
For me, the Wheel of Death has spun many times.
Alright, let's play it the way it's meant to be played. Yay! Let's see if I crash now. If I crash on stream, I'm gonna be super pissed. I'm already below 7K. I was almost 8K a week ago. But if I dump 500 points because the game runs like crap, I don't know what to do. And I was fine before the last patch. The last patch hit, and since then, the game's become horribly unstable for me.
What are you?
Alright, not playing the anomaly right. Let's see, 2, 3. Well, it's just 3 players not playing it right, and of course I get 2 of them.
These will aid
Nope, 4. So half the lobby playing it right, the other half going blah 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 blah. The game's been crap. It's been crap since last patch. Yeah. Like I love the game, and if I fuck up, that's me, right? If I lose a game because I fuck up, hey, all right, fair. But if I fuck up, if I don't fuck up, and the game's just like, hey, have you had my taint rubbed in your face? I'm like, no. They're like, well, here we go. I'm like, wait, was there like a question if I wanted your taint rubbed in my face or not? They're like, nope.
I have something for
All right, let's see. Am I going to get the other person who's got a minion? Well, the other people who didn't take a minion don't have to fight each other and lose a bunch of armor? That'd be nice.
I know
Nope.
you possess something greater than that.
Oh my god. All right. Disguised Grave Robber does nothing for me. Floating Watcher does nothing for me. False Implicator is going to take turns to do anything for me. But it's my only chance from what I have. We're screwed.
Do it! I swear!
Greatest Discover Odin? Yeah, it's fastest 8th place, you know? I've dumped 500 MMR since yesterday because of disconnection issues. And now I'm gonna have this bullshit. Is he a 2-2? He's a fucking 2-2. Oh my god. Are you gonna just make me flip a table, Bob? I think you're gonna try to make me flip a table.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
I can't take this. I always take this, but if I take this, I feel like I'm just gonna die faster. Oh, I have to take it.
It will serve as your pawn.
Okay. You know it's gonna eat. And if we took this, we'd just be screwed anyways, right? Like, if I take this, then I'm just killing myself. It's like, can I gain a bunch of tempo? Yes. Might I die from it? Also, yes. If we roll 4 times, we can take the monkey. Please don't eat the 1-1. Please don't eat the 1-1. Okay, the 1-4 is better than the 1-1.
The wheel spins again.
And we lose. Or tie. We tie. Yay! It's amazing.
Have you made
Your games have been crap.
enemy
Everyone's
suffer?
games are feeling like crap right now. He went straight to 4. So we can take a 5 next turn and probably 10 damage, but if we're probably not going to take 10 here, right? We'll take 4 to 8. Depends what this thing does. If it eats the 1-1 for the billionth time. Fine. I'll take a 5 next turn or die. It's hard not to get frustrated when you're playing the anomaly best you can, and other people are just like, "Wee, we're gonna kill you early." I'm like, okay, but you're gonna lose the game too. Like, you'll make me finish anywhere from 5th to 8th, but then you're probably gonna finish the one place better than me at best. So okay, you didn't finish 8th, maybe. Don't eat the 1-1. Don't do it.
Give them
Better,
a
the
taste
3-3.
of despair.
All right, we're fine. You didn't get the venom. Oh. Okay.
You have scorched the very earth behind.
I mean, okay. Double Scourfin. Plus that. Means we could be weak for a turn, then incredibly strong, because between our hero power and that, double death rattle, that's kinda... And we could do this to buff the shop too, though. Like, we could just keep smashing that also. They both feel good for different reasons, but it's a Murloc lobby, so I don't know how much I love any of it. Oh. Means we have to buff the triple. We can't risk not eating it. Or we could do this if we get something. Yeah, you know what? We could buff this. Well, we're definitely going to have some fun with that. I mean, the Crasher doesn't do shit for us. The Vorkide is good until we find something with Divine Shield, and it's useless. So, Hunter? And we could play the Marquee Ticker, or we could even buff the Marquee Ticker. I think I'd rather buff the Hunter. And yeah, he eats garbage. Good news, we're gonna get some stats for next turn. Even if we lose here, we're gonna get a lot of stats.
What are you afraid of?
I don't want to go under 15, so 10 damage won't bother us either way. Can we lower the damage, though, as much as possible? Okay, we take 10. At least we have a 33-35 now to play, though.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Oh, we have seen so much demon stuff. Cute. So here's what I'm thinking. We put him all the way in back. And we just tier. We just gained a lot of power because of this, right?
Back to dead.
The whole shop is good to eat. So theoretically, mathematically speaking, he should gain 4-4. Mathematically. The reality, we'll check and see. The Bream counter is going to be a problem if we don't get anything we can actually use. The worst case scenario, we could just play it on the board, since it's going to be massive. Like, is it ideal to play? No. Is it an option? Yes. Ugh, I really don't. He's got 3 Murlocs. Let's hope he leads with his Venom. Oh no, I wish we had gotten another Murloc, but it's not bad. Yeah, if we get Baskill next turn, it's a complete game changer. In so much that we won't finish 8th.
Your foes will mourn the
Unless we get, you know, we almost die right here. No, I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be just fine. Would you please kill my Death Rattle guy for me, because he's an idiot? No? Okay. Well, we just lost 10-10 in stats. But we won the fight, so do we care that much?
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Alright, so we have Murloc, Demon, Dragon, Mech. This is good also. More Scourfins. You know what I thought to myself? What if we could just buff the minion in our hand to the moon? No. We could just pop it on the ground, but I'm gonna be greedy. Or what I really mean is optimistic. We could roll twice to take the triple, or we could random. Let's roll twice. I don't have anything to take advantage of that yet. This would be good, but we have no idea. Let's just get the 6. Alright, good. Cora will take advantage of the stats no matter what, at least. He's gonna hop back either way. It's okay.
There is no need to hold back.
Baskill still paging Dr. Baskill. We really could use your presence. Hero power triggers first, so more stats for our main guy. It's a coin flip, and we're slightly supposed to lose because he has the Death Rattle with more summons. We need our Venom to hit the big guy. Alright, we're fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Greater Trinket turn. What do we get?
Yes.
Well, I mean... Shit. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Yeah. But once again, remember how we were looking for Baskill? Yeah, we might just have to play this on the board.
Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
We could just go up this turn, play him on the board, or roll. Let's roll and pray.
Could prove useful.
Triple? Not what I would define as helpful. Definitely minions, right? They're minions. There's no doubt about that. Shiny Ring hasn't been buffed at all, so it's a 1-1 of all of our guys. We could roll and hope we find Baskill. All right, good. So, cut this, unfortunately. This is going to hop backwards one spot. That's why I can't put Morgul in slot 2. Basically, we're just buffing so we can get more value on the Bream counter, which gives us more value on the Coral until we can find a incredibly rare tier 4 minion. You know, the most rare minion in the game. Alright, anything you hit except the 2-1's good. It's tier 3. Okay, even better facts. Tier 3. Alright, we hit the best minion to steal stats from. Thank you, Meta. Appreciate it. Or the Basquiat, I think, is on vacation, Lone Star. It's just, you know... I mean, I'm sorry, Cardi. He's on vacay. He'll be back. BG's sugar friend? Lone, how we doing? Sugar friend?
You will show the proper respect.
Okay.
Only the finest awaits you.
No Basquiat. So I guess we're just rolling, it looks like. Alright, we'll take the coin this turn, just to be efficient. We're up against a mech board, which is not good for us. Been throwing Venom around's pointless against a mech board. Still no Basquiat, so just stacking stats. It is. Just BGing, there you go. There's always more time for BGs. Alright, turn 10. I mean, realistically, we haven't been looking for a Basquiat since about turn 6. Maybe 7, but it's at least 3 turns of looking. I'm a little concerned about double end of turns with mechs and playing Xeric. That makes me feel like there's a copied Electron. Or is it Electron? What's it called? Yeah, Electron powered up. We'll see. Haven't been able to buff with the Merc Brine once. But we tiered. So.
Crush them in my name.
There he is. But there's only one of them at least that's giant. So it's not like he copied it once it was big. But we're taking 15 because shields. Alright, well at least we gained a crap ton of stats for next time. Imagine how strong we'd be if we had a Basquiat. I mean, that combat didn't go that bad. We only took 15. I have the dead guy, please? Thank you.
Are you ready to harness your...
Can the dead guy not be an absolute monster also, please? Like, I don't want to taunt this because I don't want to keep this on my board much longer, if at all.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
This one is mine.
All right. Value, please. Basquiat! Oh, my beautiful bastard. How are you doing? And Coral, and this. And this, kinda. Alright, so mechs, dragons, murlocs, demons. So many big nasties. We need you first on the board. Out finally. We're fighting the dead guy, so we can hold off on this.
Command it well.
Unless... There we go, we didn't have to worry about it. Alright. So, Dream counter gets out. Undead board. No idea how valuable it's going to be. Okay. Well, you want to be a little bit of a monster, don't you? Otherwise, your Morgul does not steal stats. No, it's true. But it'd be nice to be better than a little bit of a monster. Just be a proper monster. Cutie monster? Exactly! A cutie patootie monster. Alright, no taunt. Morgul, if you could get the 103.85, that'd be best. But everything's a viable target, so have fun. It's a target-rich environment. Alright, good choice. Not the worst, not the best, just a good choice. All right. Yay, top 4. Dragon board.
Earth behind you.
Normally I want to take taunt off this thing, but we have no other taunts. Usually we have the other Murloc by now. Even if we had it, our board's not big enough to care. Just not giving us what we want, huh? It's okay.
To the twisting nether with it.
It's a T-set, so it buffs this and a Murloc, which doesn't feel good. I'd much rather just throw down the coral and say, alright, well at least we have a crap ton of stats we can utilize. It's something. Primal, not really worth the freeze. We're only at 2 health. Alright. No blasters, so let's just see how we do stat-wise. We certainly have Venom.
Enemies tremble and despair.
Oh, he's just big stats. Oh, and a Basquill, so we'll see. He's supposed to kill us, but if we win the fight, he's dead. Unfortunately, our Morgul's wasted. That's probably what we needed to get the win there. Wasted Venom. Alright, good. No, we're dead, yeah. Alright, almost got there. If our Morgul had hit the shielded guy, yeah. If he had it hit, if the other guy had bumped the shielded guy and then we hit, we'd be fine. Instead, we're dead. I mean, we got Basquill on what, turn 10? So we took a lot of damage we didn't need to take. Our Morgul we had to play because of that, so it left us in a very awkward position, which was about as much fun as disconnecting. That's enough. It's better than this bullshit from all the disconnections. Oh, I was so mad with these disconnections. So angry. Yeah, I'm 7K, yeah, for about 5 seconds meta. Considering I was 7,500 this morning before all the mass disconnects. When another player might stop, I just get angry and keep queuing, and I start yelling and swearing at the computer. Hey, I just don't like this anomaly. It's not the worst one. Like, the worst one is the one where you use just lesser trinkets. But this one's just disruptive enough to be annoying. You haven't uninstalled it yet? Meta, I can't. My audience wants to watch this. Doesn't matter what I might want to do. It's what the game demands of me. I mean, this is good if we hit elementals, but it loses to demons or murlocs. I feel like this with some luck is good, and this is just better if we find the right things. And then if I take this, we won't see elementals, but if I don't take this, we'll see all the elementals. So it's like, which frustration do you want? Okay, well, luckily we didn't get hit with the usual. So we don't need the extra gold on turn 3 that we usually need with the hero. Unless we were going to 3-on-3, which I doubt. So I'm going for the tempo play, considering our hero power. Because on turn 3, we can buy a minion in hero power, and I feel like that's pretty good. But yeah, meta, there's no way I could uninstall it. It's like what my audience watches, so it's what I'm going to play. Oops.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
It's kind of like if you look at Dog Dog. Dog Dog, I don't know, like a year ago, tried playing everything but Battlegrounds. Like if you watch it, you could go look at his YouTube for the history of it. And it was a year or two ago, and he went from averaging 30 to 50,000 views a video to like 3,000 to 4,000. And he did it for like a month. And then he realized, oh, I can't play anything but Battlegrounds because no one gives a shit. Triple to the shop. Let's freeze and stay tier 1 until turn 5. Yeah, let's not do that. I'd rather just tier and leave it frozen in the shop than that.
Crush them in my name.
No. Well, good news. We lose. By good news, I mean not good news.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Ah, synergy. I mean, you know he's just going to eat the 1-1. Okay, so yeah, we get no good demons. Oh. Take the pair of crap. Take the trickster and just hope. I never like Soul Rewinder in the current game, because early game demons are just complete shit now. But I'm just going to take the pair and say screw it.
Unfortunate souls.
Yeah, we could hero power next turn, but we're probably just going to buy the coin.
Give them a taste of despair.
Aruka, how we doing? Aruka, I have been in a horrible state for right now because the Battlegrounds disconnected me a ton this morning, so I lost 500 points.
How goes your conquest?
You haven't played it since last year? That's fair. Yeah, see, I don't care about that. So let's get the extra money since we have our trinket next turn. Oy vey. Completely useless unless you get everything at tier 5, yeah. Well, that's what it is, right? Demons are a tribe at tier 5 because Felfire is stupid and they haven't bounced it yet. Oh yeah, Ruka was really bad. It was real. I had a game with Sire where I disconnected like 5 times. It never let me back into the game before I just said fuck it because it was like turn 4. I never even got to pick my quest. The 2 quests popped up, the game crashed. And all this morning it was crashing like crazy. And so far, just fine. So I don't even know what to say. I will say this. Stayed on tier 2 for some reason. 2 people in the lobby stay on tier 2. I get one of them. Well, there goes some armor.
What a force of destruction.
Alright, well, at least we won't take much damage. I can deal with 3. Alright, you enjoy tier 2. Now you have to buy your trinket and tier.
Do not fail again.
Gain 2 gold and take 2 damage at the start of each turn. Repeat this. Well, I mean, it's 2 gold a turn, that's for sure. 1 demon each turn cost health. I mean, this is 10 gold in 2 turns, but over the length of the game, this should be more than 10 gold. Uh-oh. Anthony hit the follow button again? Anthony, did you unfollow me because you got mad last time, or... I'm assuming Anthony got mad again. Cheer. Oh shit, not much time.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Oh! Oh! Okay. What was that about? Fighting tier 5 demons? No, I forgot to follow yesterday? Oh, okay. I'm like, did I piss you off somehow again? I'm good at that. So we lose, clearly, but short-term loss. No, I'm doing pretty bad. I had a disconnect streak this morning where I had 5 7th and 8th places because the game kept just falling out. And really, really, really pissed me off. There's a reason for both of them. I'm gonna go with this one for now. Because I want to find that tier 4 demon if I can.
They always obey orders. Even fodder has a purpose.
Oh.
That one will follow you.
Oh. Okay. Let's not be greedy. Let's not be too greedy. And we can tier next turn, I think. I'm just gonna say we can tier next turn. Call it a hunch. If not, oh well. I just hope we didn't give Scabs a Fellfire. Had 7th, 140 each. Wow, how did you get minus 140 for 7th? That doesn't even make sense. Are you suddenly at 10k, 12k? Oh, well, 14k. Bizarre. Yeah, I don't play at that point. I'm your in-game friend. I mean, everyone's... I've had so many in-game friends, Anthony. I don't know. I have so many people. It's... I can't keep all the names straight from the Discord name to the Twitch names. It's just... There's no correlation. I see ya. Small indie company, they're still setting up their servers. Please give them some time. Meta, you're right. He did steal our Fellfire. Shit. Yeah, I can't keep them all straight, Anthony. There's so many people come and go. I got a 435 right now. It's a little overwhelming. To say the least. Come on, I need 1 minion. All right, let's just take tempo for now. Not worry. Well, I don't need 1 minion, but multiples. Although that's pretty good too. I mean, we could sell 3 minions for it. That seems excessive. We already have a Rewinder. He does buff our minions, though. I just don't want to freeze for it. Otherwise, I do like it.
This one is mine now.
You can go away next turn. Yay. All right. Trainer trinket. Let's see how we do. Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah, it's just hard to keep them straight sometimes. I've been running community games for years now, so we pick up people, they come and go, but there's just so many. Yeah, I lose 140 points and for a game, and I would flip a table, but luckily, you know, I'm already losing 96 a game for all the disconnects today. But 500 points for just queuing into a game is incredibly painful. Like, I didn't get to do anything, it just kept disconnected. Ooh, look, he's got all the minions I want, sitting in his shop. Luckily, we're gonna hit him for 10. So it feels a little better. Flip the table should be a channel point redemption. That'd get really expensive. I keep breaking computers.
You have
Ooh, hello. Okay, well, here's the thing about tier 6. We definitely could do tier 6 here. But Fellbat Portrait is so nice too. If we ever buff the shop. That's the problem. Like, if we go tier 6 and we just take all the neutrals, we've already got a Fellfire going, so we could just do that. But buffing the shop always wins. That's why I don't like this. Like, this is cute, but buffing the shop will always beat. All right, let's live our little fantasy existence. Let's see what happens. Oh joy, more of these.
It so shall be yours.
All right.
This one is mine now.
So we need Drakari. And all the eats we can muster.
The gang's all.
Alright. Well, we'll see how we do. I don't know. I mean, it's nice that we have this going. We've had it going for a little while now. But without shot buffing, it doesn't do much. Does it say what table? That's right, just have a small foldable table covered in like a chess game or something and just throw it. Like, oh, do you play chess? I'm like, no. I just need it for a redemption. Oh, his Blade Collector lived with 1 health. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. The win we in no way deserve. Hell yeah.
Oblivion draws close. Only the finest awaits you.
Please. Don't eat that. Yay, it's garbage. It only eats good things.
An interesting choice.
Last opponent had nothing we want. Current opponent has nothing we want. Eat the whole shop, he says, even if it's not buffed. Still a little better. We could buff elementals, but there's not even any in the shop. I feel like the long-term value of this still might be worth it. As goofy as it feels.
Come on down.
Ooh, if we only had a tier 4 minion we really wanted. I mean, maybe we can now find it. I kind of want to save this for the Death Rattle one, because the only thing we could buff is Malchezaar, which could be good, and Impulsive Trickster, which doesn't feel good. Paging Drakari, Drakari Enchanter, you're needed in Battlegrounds Room 3. Also, we wouldn't mind ourselves a Shadow Dancer. If Shadow Dancer and Drakari could show up, please. There's a bonus in it for you. Please show up soon. Or next game. Maybe our mech opponent will have 2 golden ones just to make me go, huh? Just to make me go, wait.
What a force of destruction you are.
Okay. He's summoning out a 3/3. Okay, well his board looks bad, but this is me. Doesn't matter how bad his board is, the way my minions usually hit. Huzzah! A win! But nowhere near the lethal we hoped for. Still on tier 4. Talk about praying over there now. Oh, no dead guy for them to fight.
Your forces grow mighty.
Oh my god. Screw it.
An interesting choice.
Finally! Yeah, I know, but I need this more. Yeah, you eat something just as I kind of have to cut you.
All will dance to my song. All will dance to my song.
Alright, let's just chill here now for a second. Since we're a little low on time. Honestly, this is probably going to have to go at some point unless we get really unlucky. Or we could just make it so big it just never dies. I won't complain. Alright, he's massive. We just started, so not really a shock. Can we keep the damage so we stay above cap, or too much to ask? So far, so good. Alright. Right, go right. No, no, that was the tie, you bastard. Above cap. Let's not complain. But it was the tie.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Ooh, shit. Like I said, we're gonna have to make some hard choices very soon. Unless we just triple it! Also an option. Not so hard choices.
Grow mighty. This is no place for mortals.
Just finish for the turn for it.
Too easy.
Definitely don't want to play it for any length of time.
The gang's all here.
The odds are in my favor.
They always obey orders.
Still might have to cut you at some point. Without a spit spell, this is going to get a little pain in the assy. Maybe we could just say screw it. We just never have to worry about it.
Seize this triple to
Don't care
increase
about the
your
triple.
power.
All will dance to my song.
All right. Still don't care about the triple.
What a
Very meaningless triple.
destruction you are.
Oh, look, he's a million times bigger than us. He's up to 27-27. We're at 8-8, and we're dead. Well, we were doing well, and then they found it earlier than us. And the sad part, they got the Fellfire from us. That's the really sad part. They got the Fellfire from us. Oh. Yeah, it'd be nice, Ruka, if you froze it. It's nice in a way, because if you do that, it will freeze the spell and eat everything else. But yeah, it won't retroactively freeze the rest of the minions. You just played a Fellfire game where you got 62-62? Nice, perfect. Shit, I want 62-62. Hell, I had 8-8s and I was happy. All right, I need a quick potty run. Let's go see what BT's doing. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a moment. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. Let us see what transpires here. Okay, Grapnel of the Titans. Fun one. Oh, Gold False Implicator was getting 3k3. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would take that. Oh, it's the best minion on this hero. It's Alley Cat. Love this damn thing. Just keep hitting the white version of it over and over again. Fine triples, baby! Hell yeah! What a turn, huh? Alright, let's get back to our games. Looking promising, BT! Looking promising. Gonna start tiering to take advantage of all those. Alright, let's play another one. I gotta say, that last one, though, super frustrating to hit Fellfire that early. But then, that's it. It's like, hey, here's the most powerful thing in your build, the most important part. Yay! But we're not going to give you the rest. Like, oh. Oh, come on. I just shit-talked this one. I hate this anomaly. Dragons, Elementals, Mech, Murlocs, Quillbore. So for the millionth time, it's the same things. It's probably just Varden. Yogg is interesting. Then again, that's true. The thing about this one is your trinkets are gonna suck. You're not getting great stuff out of your trinkets. So I need a hero power that's gonna carry me. And I don't want Varden, and I don't want this. And I sure don't want Crag. Oh, shit. Guess it's time to be part of the problem, folks. Ah. Flip the table, BT. Would never flip a table.
Bow before you.
All right, what do we got? All right. I mean, one of the nice sides about the nice things about sucking, because you disconnect a billion times, is you don't really care. None of your opponents are ever crazy. I don't have to deal with Chief. I don't have to deal with Dog. I don't have to deal with any of the usual suspects. Too many disconnects. Yeah. Scammers are rack away. That just means we'll never find an automaton.
In the name of destiny, I will defeat you!
Uh-oh, you didn't want to go first, my friend. I feel like I know Grumpy Pants. They're usually an 8K player. I'm kind of surprised. They're usually more 8 to 9K.
Oblivion draws closer.
All right, please give me automaton or a good shot. You'll notice I don't qualify automaton as a good shot because I feel dirty if I have to play automaton. But it is by far the most sickeningly effective build with this hero. Which basically is like, you should just stay on tier 2 until you get automaton. Ugh. Basic curve. Damn it.
No need to hold back.
All right, can I go first to save my secret? No. Hey, I didn't want to do the extra damage. It wasn't my idea. What? That was not my fault.
Yes.
Okay, that makes it easy to roll. That's good. This is worth it just for the extra gold next turn. So we can pop this now and dig next turn. I know, which isn't how I usually play it. Not how I usually would play that, but I'm trying to find the dumb automaton.
Show them our endless might.
Alright, we lose. That is not the one I hoped to get a copy of, but oh well. Alright, now go left, please, token. Okay. Or not. Just go left is all I said. It's like, no! I want to kill the token, not the real minion. Alright, so we have automaton. The problem now is we need taunt. Okay, maybe we can just find enough automatons to not care. Or not. Oh, I need taunt. Please give me taunt. Or at least let me go first, and please don't hit my 3-3. The only minion of your tier. So frustrating card pool, so yeah. We got it though, we got it. Hey Heretic, I need to learn how to play Murlocs. Abu, you have you been watching my YouTube? Because that video's already there. We already made that, my dude. Come on, hit automaton. That looks like it might be. It is! Huzzah! My kingdom for a taunt. My kingdom for a taunt. I would sell minions other than automatons for it.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
I mean... Alright. This is gonna screw us up a little bit, but... Too much value.
It will serve as your pawn.
We have to play this. It gives us a Venom on the board. It can copy it, so it's not bad. Okay, so the only bad thing right now is the Flighty Scout. Everything else is good. Yeah, Abu, I've just put out a video this week about how to play a particular Murloc build. Unless I've completely lost my mind, which is also possible. All right. Well, let's get a lesser trinket this turn and next turn. Preferably automatons, though. Please, automaton trinket now.
Our endless might.
You can do it. Hit the automaton. Huzzah! Anything was good except the Flighty Scout. The video I made was for the spell build. But that being said, I mean, most Murloc builds are basically that nowadays. Other than it's like that scam. You watched it? Thank you, Cardi. I just thought maybe I lost my mind. Oh, automaton! It touched the automaton! Really much to think about here. The only annoying part is we can't tier to get a 5.
Never mind.
If we sell our whole board, we could have 2 automatons. And we could take a 5, which could be better. Ooh. Okay. I still almost played it. I still almost played it.
All the strength you can gather.
Oh no! Okay, this could be a good option though, because if we can find the spell demon, you know, the one we look for every game, the shadow, whatever it is, that's an option. We could freeze for this next turn, and just pray we're not fighting a Venom. Okay. Do it! I already did it, BT. I already did it! Pretty much, unless you get a silly tier 7 scam nonsense build instead. Yeah, well, yeah. But that's basically just a variation, because you could do that one with the spell build just as easily. See, now we have a taunt to put out. I mean, I'm not surprised if we lose here, so. It says we're supposed to win, though, oddly enough. Oh my god, he doesn't hit the gold one. Oh no! Poor guy. I'm so evil. Really wants you to go Murlocs, and it can want me to do it all at once, but I need more useful Murlocs.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Alright. Random battle cry. Higher tier. Goldenizer. Problem with Goldenizer, it's not good for 3 more turns. Are we strong enough to survive 3 more turns? I feel like we might be. Damn it, I need 1 more demon to make this useful. Ah! Fucking moron, heretic. You bought it for a reason, and then you just said, I'm gonna do this in the wrong order for shits and giggles. And you did. You did, heretic. I despise automatons, but you gotta play what you get, right? You can't just play what you want. You gotta play what the lobby gives you. When you damn it! This is my streaming dilemma. Wherever I'm streaming, stupid shit like that happens, and I'm like, why? Why me? Really need Reborn on him too. I'd rather have the demon option that way in case we can find that, because this is great, but you really have to hit the nuts for this to win.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Of course, he's gonna have his his tier 7 now.
Even fodder has a purpose.
A demon so we can eventually get use out of the spells is my hope here. Not bad. I mean, at least we buffed the shop. You can play what you want, but it's less likely to win consistently, and that is a little bit of a problem, right? It's like, oh, I don't want to win, I just want to play. So he stayed down, and I would imagine it to, well, which one did he get first? So he got Goblin Wallet second and Stein first, so he might not have the gold to have completed it this turn. So we'll see. X, how we doing? X, it's going. I had like 5 disconnects this morning. That cost me about 500 MMR. So we're in complete recovery mode, but I was not in I'm happy I wasn't streaming. Let's just put it that way. I was in pure rage mode.
I cannot let kill Jaden so pass.
Just pure and utter rage. I feel like, understandably. Alright. Doesn't have his tier 7. He's got 1 gold left! My dude! 1 gold! Sell a minion and roll!
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
1 gold. Sounds like Hearthstone? Yeah. Definitely sounds like a Hearthstone. I mean, if we had the right thing, but we don't. All right, 2 gold for this.
Pretend it's a plan.
Oh, hello. How are you? You're looking awfully sexy today. My. Have you ever considered being a model? You're quite the looker. Oh, hello! Wow, there's 2 of you. Well now, ladies, how we doing? My baddie Terror Guards can be ladies. It's my world. Oh, you brought a friend. This is highly inappropriate. I mean, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, not OnlyFans, but okay. Let's you and me have a talk. Well, you, me, and them have a talk. All right, I feel like that's the sound of a pivot just tearing across your soul right now. We're about to get Goldenizer. The only thing that would have been better also is the Drukhari. Just so we could get double the value. And then double the value. I don't know which one we make golden. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Fellfire, though. Because we only need 1 more baddie. This is only tier 4, so we can use this do this with a spell. Well, let's see what else we find.
You are unstoppable.
There's already room for a summon right now. Fellfire always? Probably X. This game just got positively rated adult. Fellfire scares everything too well. Yeah, no, it really does. But we could get lucky and just find 2 Fellfires. Or we'd probably just tier. Oh no, do we really? See, now we don't have to worry about Fellfire. Because, okay, well, we're not going to worry about tiering either. Oh no, and a Kangors! What the hell is happening? Okay. I don't want to cast any spells yet.
Its fate is sealed.
Okay, money. the shit? Okay, hold on. I need to buy all of this. And I can't. So you know we're going to eat this. Oh, it's too much of everything you want and not enough of it. Okay, that's fine.
Steady hand.
Should we just say we bought the kangaroos for nothing and buy the Titus? I think we might have to do that.
All will dance to my song.
Your forces grow mighty.
Could Goldenize that, but it's clearly this. Okay, let's see how we do now.
You herald the end of this world.
It's gonna be all good. We'll still have him there to summon out another one. It won't have Divine Shield, but watch me not care. Watch me not care. This is about to get stupid. Bob is being nice. He's trying to make up for all the disconnects this morning. He's like, Heretic is being very patient with me. He loves the game and he's trying, so I'm just gonna be kind to him.
Yeah.
And I appreciate the kindness.
Devour their souls.
Oh, it's a Murloc board. Don't worry, we can still lose. It's a Murloc board. We can still get murdered. Yeah, triple our spells. Do we need to tier for anything? Not hugely. We'd also need taunt spells. Reborn! I don't know how long we're going to keep him, but I think we might be keeping him for a minute.
Come on down.
He's still quite good. Well, that could be a triple of some sort that I would like. Alright, you know what? We're not going to worry about the freebie we get.
That one will follow you until the end.
You can eat anything you want. I don't really care. Preferably at least let me see what the 6 is before you eat it, though. Would be a kind gesture, at least. This is the most cuttable card on our board. Damn. I don't want to freeze for the spell, but... It's trying. The problem is if we run into a big enough Murloc board, they won't care how big we are, right? Screw it.
You are unstoppable.
That's the spell build. Oh! Okay, that hit was a little brutal. That hit was a little brutal. He's got 1 health. He's so mad right now, and it's justified. Completely, utterly justified. Oh, I didn't think the death rattle was gonna die. Well, that worked pretty well.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Yep. So again, we could go to 6. Do we need to go to 6? I'll wait till a dead guy and not care at all. Still want taunt minions though. Okay. Yes, I would like taunt to copy that too. Oh, now shit, we gotta take you, Mr. Bat. Your timing's good. Not super useful as much as one would think. not to actually keep on the board, just to cycle, but it's taunt. Because if we copy that... I don't know, a 3/3 copy of that. We could buy this for later. Trousers are your means of taunt frenzy. Yeah. I mean, because summoning a 3/3 copy of that's going to be really good. I think this is our one chance, actually, where this is going to be okay. Look, it's our bumper bat.
The Legion.
Please don't eat it. I know you're going to have to. But oh, it did it! I think it left the oh my! Okay. Didn't expect that to actually work. Oh no, the 86% to lose! Or not. Alright, well, we didn't get the Titus value, but we got everything else, and he's dead. GG. Murloc board, though. Well, look, it's the Drakari we wanted. Like, you know, so many turns late, it's not even funny. What do we want to Goldenize? How about a second Batty Terror Guard? Could Golden Drakari, too. But that isn't really useful unless we had... actually, never mind. Yeah, we don't have Fellback Portrait, so... The scale would be crazy, but we also would have lost Cardi, so... And with Murlocs, I really do like this still floating around. Yeah, Drakari shows up, yeah, incredibly late. Alright, I'm content with this. If we cast it, our Fellbat won't give us much value, so I guess we could be greedy and wait. As weird as it feels. I haven't fought this guy at all. Well, whatever we summon a copy of, it's going to be fine. Whether it's this or that, gives us more scaling for the future if we... I mean, I don't think he's going to do 33 damage to us if we lose.
You are unstoppable!
X, I can answer questions. I don't know if I can just teach you how to play, but if you have questions, I can try giving you answers. Alright, only one Venom on his board means he's in a lot of trouble. Ooh, we get more scaling also. I can answer questions. Can I teach you how to play? I mean, that's a lot to unpack, but I can answer questions you have best I can. He's got more Venom! Lots more Venom! Oh, never mind. He's a little screwed. He does have nice scam, but... I think we just got it. Since to get combos, or had a combo... Ah, okay. Well, there's a lot to that, but hold on a second. See, the thing is, this does take care of a lot of Venom. Even if it's annoying, this is probably what we have to cut when we cut something, if we cut something. Let me get through this game, and next I can be more helpful to you in the questions department. Timing. This would just, it's expensive. It would only give us Fellbat as the only thing. Well, I mean, it could give us, yeah, there's nothing actually. Shit. There's nothing I want.
Every commander must have minions.
More baddies! I want more baddie terror guards is what I want. It's the world I want to live in. The baddiest of them. Alright, I have to wait and cast these. We don't have any more gold for rolling. Okay. All the baddies? Yes. Oh no. No! It moved it back halfway. Leroy! Gonna kill something really hard, Jenkins. Unfortunately, we're massive. We are absolutely massive. Losing schmoozing is what I say. I mean, we can find a way. If anybody can find a way to lose from a winning position, it's this guy. Look at all the bass kills we're looking at. Just an army of them. All right, GG. So stupid that this hasn't been nerfed yet. So dumb. Oh. X, that's so. A lot of the builds that require that is just a lot. Like Dark Knight, Priest, and Mage. Oh, okay. Ah, X, I can't help you at all. I in no way can help you, as I don't play Hearthstone. I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Last time I played Hearthstone was like 3 years ago. I don't know anything about Standard. I don't want to know anything about Standard. I have so little interest. It's so much money. It's just not for me, man. I'm sorry. I wish I did, but I don't make enough money as a streamer to justify playing Standard. I would have to ask my audience for a lot more donations. Sorry, man. There's a lot of people who play who might be able to help you. And I would if I knew anything. I have Legend, but I got Legend when Stormwind was the new expansion. Which was... Hold on. Let me look. When did I get Legend exactly? Battlegrounds, there's a lot to unpack. I would say the most basic information I could give you that will help is what is drafting? Look for stats first. Because when you're at the very beginning and never played before, just getting the best statted minions and trying to tier at a decent rate, so don't stay down too long, will basically give it to you. That'll give you the basics on how to play. I got Legend 4 years ago. That's the last time I played Hearthstone. I only know because it's one of my first videos. So long ago when my thumbnails were even worse than they are now. So bad. Fun, but bad. Stormwind was after Nax? Yeah, Stormwind was after Nax. I played Nax. I love Naxxramas. One thing... So X, I mean, I have a YouTube. I'm not trying to plug it actively, but I do basic videos on how to play different tribes and builds in it. So that can give you some advice. But the most basic thing I can tell you is go for stats. So a lot of that is just experience. You just need to play more games and you'll get it. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Completely. All right. All right. Pass to the Treasure Seeker. So, Reno? Baron? No. I like Hook Tusk a lot. But in the lobby where I'm going to roll a whole bunch, not great. What do you thought? Sludge Belcher was OP? Yeah, but Sludge Belcher Crumpy was OP. I mean, I remember Taz Dingo being like one of the best minions in the game. That is, I don't even think that's his name. Taz Dingo is just what he says when you play him. Taz Dingo! And he's just a 3/5 with taunt. And in Hearthstone, he was like the best card. It's like 3 mana or 4 mana for it. Yep, 3/5 troll taunt, exactly. Okay, so the sad part is we have a good opening hand. But, you know, it is what it is. Part of it too, X, is when you're playing Battlegrounds, a lot of it now is the anomaly, because it changes how you play every single game, as opposed to normal Battlegrounds when there's no weird thing going on. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. Where you could just play the game as normal and learn. I really wish for beginner players you could just switch to regular Battlegrounds and not have this layer of complication. Oh, yeah, it's a troll, X. It's a troll.
Do not fail.
I think it's supposed to be Vol'jin's father, but I could be completely wrong. All right, let's see how many people are playing this anomaly wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So more than half the lobby is playing the anomaly wrong. Yay! Uber fun! Uber fun! Where's Taz Dingo? Hold on. Hearthstone, Battlegrounds, Taz Dingo. Senjin Soldier? It might have been. Senjin Shieldmate. Right here.
Crush
the wiki. Wiki slow. Wait, why'd you take me to Facebook? There we go. Just a 3-5. Whoops.
Where is your resolve?
Oh, come on. Why are you giving me shops like this and this? Come on. Don't be a dick, Bob. Why? Why is it always false implicator? It was false implicator last game too. Oh. I'm not goldening him. Newsflash. Please don't eat the 1-1. He's always here to taunt me. And Keenan, it's not like I want to play demons. Don't eat it. Don't eat the one. Okay. He ate the minion near the 1-1. All right, we lose. Not a shock, right? Like, we knew we were gonna lose here. That's fine. We got people playing wrong with a hero who has extra tempo, so not a shock.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
We already know Akazamorak's playing wrong. Let's not worry about it.
These will aid your invasion.
Okay. Just looking at this, like, useful for a turn. If we freeze it. Not trying to play demons again, chat. Just want to point this out to you. It's not me. It's the game being mean to me. So if we freeze this, this does give us more value. For our false implicator, but what do we have? 8 gold next turn. We want a tier. We have 9 gold next turn. All right, screw it. We'll either have the rewinder or we'll have the Felemental to show you demons and all of the love. I mean, we got first place last game, so I can't complain too much. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. All right, give him a 3-3. That's fine. I'm actually surprised where he saw me tearing and what I was doing, why he didn't take Venom, because his board was going to be wider than mine.
Made our enemies suffer.
Like, now you want me to take all of it. We're in good shape. So let's hurt ourselves some more. Okay, please eat this one. You can eat the other ones, but eat this one. All right, we went to 4. We're probably the only silly bastard who went to 4. No, Galewig did. Odds are Well, it's his lowest health minion, but it's probably a 3-1, so I would imagine Tamsin beats our ass down. That's okay. But if this eats that, we have a good shot at being okay here. Portrait is confusing. It looks like Malagos, hero power similar, but it's Reno. Yeah, it does, right? But that's because Reno is a blue dragon king, so, you know, he gets to look like that. It's just his species.
What a force of
I don't want to think about Odin if I freeze it, if it's going to eat it. Oh, his board is not... Oh, the 4-1 buff, yeah. If it was, I'm like, his board's not bad, then the 4-1 flies around, and I'm like, never mind. Alright, good, you know what? We actually took out a good chunk of the damage. I'm fine with that. It ain't what you asked, I know! It still wasn't enough, but...
Are you ready to harness your ring?
So we get a triple for free, and we can take a 6 right here if we want it. But also, we can Tauren Chef's Choice. We're up against Curator, of course. So, Naga pivot. No. No, I play. No. We take a 6 or take a 5. No, I still don't want to do it. I'd actually rather just stay. I'm staying on 4. And I'm going to be very happy. Okay. Yes, I think the word I'm going to use to describe how I feel is incredibly happy. I could be mistaken.
Death is not the end.
So we can target this, which might give us a triple, which is fine. We could target this, which might give us more of those, which would give us more buffs. Let's go for more buffs. Okay. Or random crap. Nice full shot. Oh god. Shit. Well, you already know we're gonna eat it. You already know we're eating it, so let's just watch it go away, though. We have to freeze in case. We have to freeze in case.
Give them a taste of despair.
Hell yeah! Okay. We did not eat it. Hell yeah! Not great odds of that happening. Trinket saved me because it eats the highest health minion. I didn't have time to do the math though, because it was throwing it out too fast. But yeah, the Trinket completely saved me because it would only target a certain one and it has the lowest health. Not even have time to get the math straight in my head.
Devour their souls.
That means we can't tier this turn, but we need to tier.
Its soul shall be yours.
All will dance to my song.
All right. So yeah, because we're always gonna eat the highest health minions, but I didn't have any time to do any math in my head about what that was, which is why it's important to have the gold one go first, because the gold one is because it's always left to right triggers. We'll eat the biggest stats and then gain double the stats from them, so it's more important to feed that way. Last game, Batty didn't get eaten. In this game, you don't eat the dancer. That was the trick, yeah. Do we golden dancer or do we wait for better? We wait. I want to hit a tier 5 or better. I would hit the Drukhari, but it doesn't do anything yet. So I'm waiting for the greater trinket if I'm going to hit Drukhari. Because we're already eating 4 minions, we need Felbat Portrait, and I will immediately hit the Drukhari with it.
This battle is far from...
But we need greater trinkets. Alright, he's only got 1 Venom. Unless he's got a whole bunch of Venoms in his hand, we're fine. Which is possible. There's another Venom in there. But he's got nothing else to make. No, he's got nothing. Shit, never mind. All right. You got nothing? All right. So we want the greater trinket, or if I see Fellfire, I'll instantly make that gold. Or actually, I still might make the Drukhari gold.
Yes.
Thank you. I don't know who I made happy today, but they are making me very happy. After this morning, I need this.
It so shall be yours.
Worth a shot. So the only question is, do we wait?
Come on down.
I think it's worth just making it gold. The Drukhari. Because Golden Drukhari affects the Fellfire. It affects both the Implicators. Oh, there goes the Bucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it, not worry about it. I want the spell, though. No freeze for the spell! No freeze, what the...
Your
no!
Tremble and despair.
Alright. We got the taunt spell at least, we're fine. Uh-oh. Oh, there's 7/7 beaters, who cares? This isn't even a fight. Yeah. One turn from this thing. And if we get Fellbat, this is done. The only way we lose is Murlocs. That's the only way we can lose. We run into Murlocs. We don't find any Jiraxises with Divine Shield. We'll see what we get offered.
Oblivion draws closer.
Okay. I mean, summoning a copy of the first demon that dies would give us this, but this gives us Reborn, Divine Shield, Taunt, things we need to survive Murloc boards. Wind Fury, just everything. This is cute, but this wins us the game. That's my take. Alright, Divine Shield. So Wind Fury so it dies. Divine Shield.
I despise weaklings.
I don't care enough to buy that and play it. Trigger twice.
They always obey orders.
Titus walks up, he's like, hey, you guys... He gets eaten. Like, oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Titus. You're already consumed? Like, we could cut the Soul Rewinder for the Titus for a turn. That's about the best thing I can think of with it. Oh no, mechanize your demons? Exactly. For one turn, we could do this. But I think it's worth it just for the double. Could cut this too, actually. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Shall embrace oblivion.
I know we don't have enough minions to eat all of it. We need to go to 6 next turn, but... Freezing for the armor.
Crush them.
Nope, no apple for my Titus. That's fine, I plan. I have no complaints. I'm cutting that Titus soon, too, so... Yeah, the end of turn trinket would have been better, but... Not an option. Not an option for us to worry about. We almost lose this fight. Unluckily for him, he's dead now. Coffee coming in with 17 months. Woo. Thank you very much, Coffee. I appreciate it. How you doing, Coffee?
Only the awaits you.
Off the shop. Off the shop. Look, more divine shield for our minions.
Despise weaklings.
Wind Fury. So we still need Fell Bat. Or, I'm sorry, Fell Bat. Batty Terror Guard. We need much. We need much. Coffee, thank you very much for hitting us with that. Coffee hitting us with 17 months, folks. Come on. Hell yeah. Shit like that, that's how we keep the lights on over here, folks. Cardi elementals are slow, but when they work, holy crap, do they work. All right, so eating 3 minions, getting double the stats. Getting +3/+3 every turn. Titus. So, minions we have that can be cut. Titus, Soul Rewind. Obviously, I don't feel even remotely bad cutting the Soul Rewind. Titus, I won't care if I find a Batty Terror Guard. I won't care if I find another Fell Bat, or Fell Conjurer. How goes your day, Coffee? What's up with you? You missed it at the start of the stream. We did a Dispatch. We did a demo for. That was kind of fun. I cannot wait to play that game.
The Legion fight.
All right, Jiraxis, keep hooking us up. Oh, you're way too small, my friend. +2/+2. We're at +10/+10. Poor guy. I feel bad. Ben here. Ben there. Done that. GG. You missed, what was the demo? Dispatch, the game's called. Oh no, they're waving goodbye. All right, they lost. They lost and waved goodbye. I'm okay with that. You know how I feel about waving. Damn it, I haven't got Reborn yet. Keep getting Wind Fury every turn. Spellbat? Or Batty Terror Guard, I should say. I mean, we could spend money on it, but it's not really that important. Not as much as a Terror Guard would be. We'll the spell to make that gold. For our monkey.
It will serve as your pawn.
Yay! Well, we're not casting him anytime soon, that's for sure. Jesus Christ, I pass on it. It still gives me one. Damn it! Wind Fury again! Why is it always the Wind Fury?
That one will follow you until the end.
5 minions. We can eat 6. That's fine. We could roll 1, but it's not really worth it.
Ebb and flow.
So much Wind Fury. So much Wind Fury. At least we don't have a Wind Fury cleave, correct. Available 2025? Yeah, Ruka. But you have to see it. Like, you have to try it. It's that good. Like, I cannot give it enough credit for how good it is. It's very tongue-in-cheek. It's a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Venom! It's a coin flip, and if we lose... Nope. I think we're gonna be okay. This Venom now is gonna hit our death. Although, actually, the 4839, 392... No, we're still fine. At least he doesn't die. And he's got enough scam already going where he definitely could be a threat by the time we get there. We need a Terror Guard. Oh yeah, it's incredibly silly. That's the appeal. Oh, Terrorguard! Reborn! It's a miracle. It's a bloody miracle. We also might steal his venom, which I'm willing to try for. Nope. Worth a shot. Oops. I forgot he was even chilling there. Alright, reborn. Reborn. Eat that shot. Yay, Golden Monkey and Terrorguard. Well, we have 1, 2. We eat 6 minions. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody wave goodbye to the monkey, which we don't really care about. The funny part is we don't really need anything at tier 6. We just want the wider shot for more stats. Oh, it's a beast board. They just killed a demon board. Who knows? Lore Walker Scrolls could get scary. Oh yeah, Lore Walker's good. Could be. That's fine. We'll take the stats. The thing about Reborn on it is it's basically just more chances to soak up Venom when we run into it. That's all I'm really throwing it out there for.
The Legion finds you worthy.
That's exactly it, Frock. How you doing, sir? His beetles are 105. I don't think they're big enough. I don't want to tell him his beetles aren't big enough and, you know, that he's inadequate to the challenge. I'm just telling him he might be inadequate to the challenge. I'm sure his beetles are a fine size. They're just not big enough. Look at it. He almost got there. This one's almost less than 1,000. GG, Knight. It's not your fault. This is stupid. It shouldn't be in the game. It's not the size of your beetles. It's how you use them. Yes. Survey says Beast Board. The odds of us losing seem very low. Reborn, Divine Shield. We can cut Titus this turn. Yeah, we could cycle them for a couple extra casts.
Even fodder has a purpose.
We could be a dick instead of playing the bat and just run an Interrogator Whitemane at them to be a complete shithead. Which might be fun. I mean, if we don't have enough stats, we're not going to have enough stats, right?
Choice.
Yay, I can make something a 2020. That way when it eats something, they suck.
Order one of these fools to fight in your name. It shall embrace oblivion.
Yay, thingies.
Arise, my champions.
I think that's big enough, right? Silly as it is, that's big enough to kill most beast boards.
The end of this world.
Could have the 2020 Drakari? Yeah, nah, it's not worth the gold even. This is no. Not enough, my friend. Your Titus has taunt. GG. Look! Wins! I just had to lose 500 MMR today because of disconnects. And then someone's like, I feel bad for him. Let's just give him all the demons. Where's Killer? Where's Killer when we need him? It's 2 demon games in a row. Oi. Demons ruling the day? Yeah, no doubt. Alright, clearly I'm drinking too much fluid. I need to hit the restroom one more time, so hopefully the last time. Let's see who we're going to spectate for a minute. We made BT suffer it last time. Well, you know what? No one else who's currently on, I feel like, has been playing community games. So I guess BT again. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be just a moment.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
A little brick of love.
We're back. We're back. How's BT doing? Okay, this one looks interesting. Comfy coffin. Let's see what his greater trinket is. Did the guy died with a patient scout in his board? Isn't that all of us? We've all been there, come on. Let's see. 2 undead a turn? Kind of like 2 undead a turn. The artisanal's not bad either. It's just straight up 8 attack, but like honestly, an Uberak's just not fast enough. You need the tier 5. You need the tier 5 undead, the butcher guy. So it's like take colorful tier up. It's only 2 gold. He's got 14. Cast spells, get attack. Look at that. 2 apples, overconfidence. Just needs to get this Cadaver Caretaker out of slot 1 so there's room for it. That's sexy. Butcher, yeah. The Butcher's insane. So much better than everything else. Alright, folks, I'm going to play one more normal game, and then we're going to start up community games. If you're not familiar with community games, the way we do that is we queue into a public lobby, and I will take 3 to 7 members of the community into the game with me.
Betide those who set
and just play some battlegrounds for fun. Now, caveat, if you are a YouTube person, I am sorry there's no way for you to queue. You have to do it on Twitch. I wish I had another way. Look at the value for going to 5. The triple, into the Deathly Striker, into the Kel'Thuzad, who's garbage. So what? Overconfidence. Sell one of the Eternal Knights, play the Risen. There's so many good things we could do. Because 2 Risen Riders will give a summon out of the Deathly Striker. And these Eternal Knights don't really do anything. But let's see what he does. I don't want to tell. You know, this is the play you make, not what I tell you to do. Nope, they're going to stick with what they got. All right, leading with the Cadaver Caretaker, though. Oof. Because it's just wasted summons that you could be getting more value out of the Striker for me. Also, that positioning says, there's no cleaves in this game, right? Meanwhile, a random Blade Collector comes out of nowhere and just goes chunk. Yeah, the positioning hurt a lot in this game. I think they still win. They still win, but they could have won even easier with the other setup. All right, well we're gonna stop judging BT and leave him alone. Poor BT's like, I don't stream. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to play my games in peace. All right, let's go. Next. It's a fair comment, right, Aruka? When someone doesn't stream and I'm sitting in there poking them, it's kind of like on my off days when I forget to turn myself invisible. I don't think some of you realize it, but some days when I'm not streaming, I'll have like 5 people spectating my games, and I'm like, no, I don't need the stress. It's more stressful when I'm not streaming that people are watching me. Because if I'm streaming, I'm already in that headspace, but when I'm not streaming, it's like, no, don't watch me now. I have performance anxiety. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with like 1,000 people watching me some days, and I don't give a shit. 11th hour, so we can be greedy. Beast, Demons, Mech, Naga, Undead. I mean, Guff. All right, so Guff definitely can be greedy, right? Ashara can be pretty effective, but demons. There's no dragons, so there's that. It's gotta be Guff, even with the no armor part, right? Unless you want to give me something more interesting. Hook in a beast lobby's good too. You know what? I'm gonna save the rolls. I think I'm just gonna keep with Guff because we have 11th hour. Let's utilize 11th hour to go nuts with it and take advantage of it. All right, chat. What's my tip I'm gonna give for this anomaly in my video if I ever finish it? It's almost done. I should have it done today. I should have.
Fire upon this
I didn't.
world.
You know it's gonna be a 2-2. 3 1-1s or a 2-4. This is better for Guff. Aggressively level, not a bad guess. See if anybody else has any coffee before we go. We say.
Our endless might.
All right, we're fine. The only thing I hate about this anomaly is I always start looking at secret because I think it's a quest. So I'm like, ooh, what's the quest?
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Mixed. So they have a 2-1. Did they waste the spell, and did it get an enhancification? Because they could have put like a banana on it, and it might have Divine Shield. But they just lost, so I'm going to say they didn't do any of that. No more guesses. Fine, I'll tell you. It's pretty easy. It's if you have, like, 10 is the minimum, but realistically 11 to 15 health, and you get armor, don't use it. Just wait. Because once they pop your block, then you can use the armor. You'll have 11 extra gold, and you could do greedy stuff. Well, I shouldn't say fun, but greedy. Owl, how we doing? What's up? How goes the day, Owl?
Yes! Devour this.
So we can steal the 2-1. We could just take a pair of mechs. The 2 gives us just mechs, and mechs kind of suck right now. So, none of them feel good. Let's split the difference then. Because I really don't want to have to rely on that.
The future is now.
I don't want to... just mechs... Mechs really suck in the early game right now. Very busy, but good and fun. There you go. As long as you're having fun, right? Beautiful hits. Beautiful hits. Before did a little Sam's Club run, other errands, went bowling, came home, did some gardening, laundry. Now it's relax time. Did a little bit putting dishes away and cleaning the litter box. Oh my God, we can't get more. Yep, this is what we do. Triple? No. Okay. That's about as a normal, mundane thing as you could get. That's fair, though. Completely fair. Litter box? No, Meta, that's for Owl. Owl just has a litter box. He throws garbage in it. Why? Doesn't everybody? I have one right in the middle of my kitchen. It's a little box, and I just throw garbage in it. It's showing two beasts. I think I feel like we could be okay leading and not bumping still. Chores or cheers? Yeah. No, that's a good idea. Owl, that's a good way to do it. Trust me, as someone who does mundane, shitty chores all the time, I can relate. It's a necessary evil. Alright, we tie? No, we win. No, we tie. Never mind. I waffled back and forth quick on that.
Have you made our enemies
Alright.
suffer?
I don't think staying down here is the way to go. I think going up is the way to go and not care. Not concerned. I know Umu has a ton of economy and they're going to bury us more than likely, but we have Ice Block. So let's get to 4. Let's get our trinket and let's get value. We don't want to buy tier 1 and 2 minions to do nothing with, right? Welcome to adulting. Yeah. Owl, I've been doing that shit for just a skosh. Just a skosh. Understand. Probably longer than some people watching have been alive. Not everybody, just some of you. Just some of you. But I understand.
Your enemies tremble and despair.
Okay, well, we lose. The turtle definitely puts us down. If we could not take 10, that'd be great, but no, those hits were pretty bad. That's 10. Would have felt better if we could have not hit everything and leave it alive just barely.
Have you made
Oh my. Did you see the shop? I saw the shop. I saw the shop. Oh, shit. 3 in a row? I would take wheel, but if I took wheel, you know it would just roll this away. Alright, we're going up next turn. Oh, hello.
All will dance to my song.
That one will follow you until the end.
Look! Minion! I mean, the cyclist does give us some tempo. I mean, we have what? We have 3 Nagas? So the cyclist lets us survive long enough to do something.
I customize this myself.
So cyclist gives us the tempo, so we can buff up our shop. Regardless of what we end up doing it. Being it demons, be it Naga, we're in good shape. We want to cast this first, because I want double cast, and I want it to be this. You're more likely to die. +4/+4, not bad. You could waste a coin to make it 1 better, but that's fine. Still not sure what we're doing. You have to skip the community games first? Or just the
Give
first
them
one?
a
Okay.
taste of
I'll forgive it to you. I'll forgive you this one time. Just this one time, though. Alright, let's get to 5. Let's pick a lane. Right now, it could be Naga, and it could be demons. We lose. We take so much damage. No. When I say so much, I mean 8, but that's still enough to suck. Luckily, above cap, though.
Do not fail again.
I love it, but we have no way to prevent the damage. I don't feel like shooting myself in the foot. They are minions. This would buff a bit, but...
Every commander must have
Naga?
minions.
We might have to be Naga. Which means we lose to demons. But... at least we have a shot. Didn't want to buff this with this. Uh-oh, BT! Oh no! BT, you bastard. Alright, well, in case we hit what we want, we'll take this. It might be useless, it might be a waste of gold, and it might be what wins us the game.
I customize this myself.
Alright. Alright, let's see how we do. Damn it. Alright, folks, we're doing community games the entire day on Sunday. I'm making a note. And Archmage and BT is in charge. BT gets the full benefit of it. You tie in the end? You do tie. Nice. Yeah, we're giving him a triple no matter what, so he's pretty happy. Alright, we don't need to go to 6 yet. Damn it. So many things we need to remove. We need to stop that damage to make it worthwhile. Can't have this cast twice, that's for sure.
Your forces grow mighty.
You're not helpful. The undead is not good for us. The demons are... The Diraxis could be. The Hawkstrider is definitely. You cast twice. You cast twice. Cast once. And the Titus is a must. But if we sell, oh, this is such an awkward position. If we sell both these, the Titus is useless.
Command it well.
Awkward. Because we need to have Nagas so they do something. So we'll split the difference. And I could have played the Jakari, but I was like, I need to make sure I don't get my ass kicked. But I know somebody was like, play the Jakari! And I'm like, I want to, but I also want to find value. Well, we can do whatever the hell we want. It's basically trinket time to decide. Looking more Naga than demons, but we'll see.
Oblivion draws closer.
I mean, Fancy Spellbook lets us do a lot, but if we go to 6 and take that... This is good if we find demons, but we don't have a baddie yet. Although if we find Batty, I feel like we blow Nagas away so freaking much if we get Batty or Terror. But this just makes the board more complicated. Like, it fills the board with shit you don't want.
Only the finest awaits you.
Always armor now. It's okay, we have ice block. Well, we want it for the block, but... Alright. There's a Felbat in the shop we could freeze for. We'll never get to use it with Drakari, because it doesn't really matter. And I feel like that might be worth the freeze. I think we have to gold to the Titus so we have tempo to survive. Because he's going to give us so many copies of these spells and so many triggers of the Showy Cyclist that we should be fine for a little while we transition. And I feel like the Felbat's enough to justify it. So for now, we need the Naga to carry us. And once again, we're going to buff both.
What a force of destruction you are.
Especially without Murlocs in this game. Whew. The size of that cleave. Yes, kill that big guy in front. Get him, not Titus. He's the threat. Look at his stats. No. Poor Titus. Right with the cleave. Feels good if you hit the cleave. That's fine. We tie.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Eight levels left. Okay, not bad. Let's just empty our hand a little tiny bit. Cute.
3 are better than 1.
Oh, you're being a bastard, aren't you? Again. Well, if you give me a Groundbreaker, this would at least be an easier decision. Nope, it's like, nope, more Felbats. Jesus Christ.
The future is now.
Oh, my poor Naga. They are falling away. I mean, whenever you cast a spell, give your demons 1/1, but I have... I don't have a rewinder. Screw it. Might as well start eating.
Crush them in my name.
So we only have 2 Nagas. We haven't seen a single Groundbreaker to say, oh, we're going to play Naga. But we have a bunch of demon stuff. We're just missing a couple of the important demons to make it completely viable. which is a fun juxtaposition to be stuck in. And this one confused Hawkstrider who's just looking around like, what? What do I do? Alright, imagine if we had a fell. Fucking fell. Oh my god. They had a fell when we fought them. Just now. If we could steal theirs, that'd be great. Maybe? Oh, armor finally. Alright, we got a rewinder finally.
Hold tight and pretend it's a prank.
More armor. All tier 5s that are useless, thank you. No, I don't need Dracaris. Oh my god. Well.
Poison the well.
We're not completely screwed, I'm sure.
Love to hear percussion.
Very consistent. Okay, that on the other hand, I love, but I still need a taunt spell.
All will dance to my song.
We don't need T. We need Batty. Taunt. Oh my god. Alright, just give me taunt spell. Okay. Alright. We feel better now.
Crush them
All
in
right.
my
How big are these things? 2019 Beetles? It says we lose. If we had felt bad, if we had any of the usual stuff, we would be great. We don't. I just need a subject card. It was so sad. I'm like, oh, we just need to find Felfire when I found it like 4 turns ago and we could make it gold. And they're like, nah. Uh-oh, the people are furiously signing up for community games. Alright, and we might as well pop our armor here.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
God. Cute. Very cute.
That one will follow you until the end.
Goldenizer?
Malkazar likes to party.
Can I have a Terror Guard, please? Terror Guard be great.
I'll give you a good price.
Triple Fellbat. Okay. Oh my god, where is everything?
Rise, my pupil.
Yes, gather your army.
This is a spell I can't cast.
Your forces grow mighty.
All will dance to my song.
Oh my god, it never showed up.
Tremble and despair.
Why is it so hard to find? Like, we'd be so much stronger. We're dead, probably. Yeah, we're dead. That's a GG. Well, no, we're not. We're ice block popping. Can I have a dead guy now since my ice block has been popped? Ice block coffee. Dead guy, please. No!
Are you ready to harness your
God, we are so much stronger if we can find a Terror Guard.
It will serve as your pawn.
No, I don't need pairs of minions. Just beat the dead guy. Before that, he lost to a Naga board. He's playing demons. Want to bet he has everything that we're looking for? Come on! What the sh... All this gold.
Its soul shall be yours.
Have to wait for these slow-ass animations to trigger. Yep, no Terror Guard this game. I think I was looking for like a tier 15 minion.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
It will serve as your
Can't even finish getting my hand empty. I've had a Goldenizer, but nothing to target with it. But come on, where are you? Oh wait, his board's even worse. What the hell? This is totally ice block, and he got the dead guy multiple times because this board's got nothing. I can barely kill my taunt. Oh my god, if we had a Terror Guard, we would be insane. Not to mention a Fellfire. So many things. We just popped his block now. Can I please have the dead guy? He's so weak. How is his block just popped? There's no dead guy to fight. First place? Sure.
You have scored.
You know what? That sounds like more fun. Let's fight first place.
Love to hear percussion.
To the twisting nether with it. Every commander must have minions. Its soul shall be yours.
Sure, more Terror Guards. I mean, some more Fellbats. That's what I need. Yeah. Come on! Just show me a Terror Guard to make my day. Yay! It's a Terror Guard! Alright, Titus. Sorry. I mean, I love you, but... That's all I got. Let's see how screwed we are.
Force of destruction you are.
We're in the same lobby? Why are you waiting to the end of the game to say that? Why is Blizzard only giving you demons today? I don't know. Oops, all demons is pretty funny. His beetles are 121. I don't know if that's big enough. Work. I don't know your name. It's not the same as your battle net, so I have no idea. I can't go easy on you. I don't know who you might be. You're Peter? Peter. All right, I'll go easy on you. I'm not fighting you. You still have your ice block? Because I know the person I'm about to kill does. The hilarious part, folks, hit my mic again, is we don't have elemental or any of the shit people usually have. We're just mass casting spells. Dead guy, please? No.
Yes. Yes.
Ugh.
Devour their souls. They always obey orders.
I've had this Dracaria in my hand for like 6 years because I forgot he was there. I'm gonna give for another baddie. No, not another failed bat. Another baddie.
Every commander must have minions.
Aren't you all precious?
None can hide from the hunt.
Good off. Yay.
Crush them in my
Alright, see how we do. You're humongous chungus. I mean, we'll see work. Beetles can do the job. Okay, these beetles are not going to do the job, probably. But they can. If they get lucky. Look, wait. It says I'm dead. Look at that. It says I'm dead 90% of the time. What are you talking about? You're going to kill me, he says, as he, like, runs at me and supposedly is going to murder me. Yeah. What do you mean? Do you want to work? Do you want to restate that? Because I just got smacked like I'm not even here. I got smacked like I'm not even playing the game, so don't give me that bullshit. Solo 5th on turn 15 with that board. That's a big fuck you, I'm sorry. Alright, work. Go take that bullshit and walk out the door with that. Go the fuck away. He's like, oh, but my board is so weak and small. No, 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 that was Peter because he said it right then and there. So he doesn't get the benefit of that. You can't make that comment, then have that board. Because it looks like it was you. I know he is, but it doesn't matter. The timing is wrong. Also, it's the fact that you know what you're doing. Let's see. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead. I mean, if I'd had a Fel Conjurer at all during that game, we would have been insane. Like, we easily would have been 10,000 on across the board. But we did it. And in fact, we lose MMR with that game. Which is at best kind of a kick in the balls. I think it's pretty safe to assume that they're dead. So you know their entire board went to over 10,000? I think it was 10,000. I only had a second to see it before I was like, oh, excuse me, I need to go change my diaper. I just pooped myself. I just literally might have pooped myself. Next lobby? What about next lobby? No, I want to see how this ends. No, Abu, I want to see how this ends. I don't care. This is more interesting. You never get to see how a combat ends. Plus 76, plus 76. Ooh, look at that. All right, not 10,000, just 1,000 each. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I couldn't read it fast enough. This might be the greatest beast board I've seen. This might be the single best beast board I've seen. Work, they hit you so hard you died twice. All right, let's see who signed up. All right, so it looks like I have 6 players signed up. So if we're gonna do a custom lobby, we need to have every single person ready and one more person. BT is not ready, so that ends that. All right, so I'm gonna put the group together now. BT is already in a game. See yesterday's rant for more reference points. What? No, BT left his game, I guess? Theo is ready. Prop is ready. Ivan is ready. All right, folks, if you want to play, all you need to do on Twitch is use the sign up command. Not the command I typed out, but what it tells you to do. We need one more player. We can do it with 7 people because it's actually better in community games when you have to use an odd number because it doesn't put somebody against the ghost. Which also, why is that just not how the game works? Does anybody know? Has like anyone ever read anything from the devs that explains? Hold on, Af. Jesus, I hate when people message me in game. I should just turn whispers off. That would make your life easier. No, we got enough right now. It turns out we have enough. All right, let's go. But I do need to disable whispers in game because it's problematic. People keep doing it, and it's more spammy than anything. There's got to be a way I could remove it. Grapple of the Titans! Yay, grapple! I mean, okay. Whew. Beast, demon, dragons, elementals, pirates. Yeah, gonna be Zarek and hope we can find something interesting. With Grapnel, we should be able to get a triple into something good to copy. So let's go Grapnel and see. All right, folks. First community game of the night is up and running. Remember, if you want to play, you must sign up.
Fire upon this world.
If you don't sign up, or if you leave the group, then I have no way to know, and you're just in trouble for the next game when you're like, why was I not put in the group? I'm like, because you're not actually signed up. But as to tell you if the audio is a bit low, I mean, always HP, but it's really weird if you say the audio's low because the stream's been going for how many hours? I'm very confused if someone says the audio's low and means it.
Give them a taste of
Yeah,
this
I mean, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Anything's possible, but it'd be really weird. Drex's hero power should be 1 at a spell that gives a minion +1/+1 for the game. Yeah, JV, you're not wrong. It needs an update. 100%. How we do that is the question.
They always obey orders.
Audio's fine for coffee. Lovecraft hasn't said anything yet. BT needs more cowbell. I don't own a cowbell. If someone buys me a cowbell, I'll play a cowbell. We'll make a channel point redemption for it. Ting, 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 ting. The best I have is an old cheese grater, which would probably do the job. Whoops. Would probably do the job. All right, this anomaly simple. Tier.
Tremble and despair.
Get things to win with in tier. We lose by 1 health. No. At least it wasn't to the tier 2.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Look at that value.
These will aid your invasion.
Uh-oh, eligible for pirates. He's already excited. Go on, be kind to me. Give me my gold. We're gonna get for trinkets. I'm gonna be really hopeful if we get a doubloon grifter. I will straight up immediately hero power it. Just be like, yep, I don't care. Gold direction, baby, let's go. And we still lose to demons in the end, demon dragons, but it's fun.
Enemies tremble and despair.
We'd have to cycle so many cards to be competitive. Here's to a tier 1. We don't care.
I know you possess something greater than that.
Look at that. I think that's what the French call a tripal.
You will need all the strength you can gather. Its fate is sealed.
I mean, amplifying light spawn on turn 4. Let's think about this. Dual wield Corsair. Turn 4 is a lot of stats. Amplifying light spawn is a lot of stats. Who do I think wins? I think it's elementals over pirates if you get it this early. I think this early, that's the way to go. You can give elementals in the shop a 1/3 buff. Not enough to freeze for, that's for sure. Okay, so we just need to triple them into Jakari now.
Your enemies tremble and despair.
Look at that. Everyone's happy, they tie.
How goes your conquest?
Now it's like, how about if I offer you all the dragons?
Its soul shall be yours.
I mean, we could green skin just to buff the Swindler. We do need to cut a pirate, that way we're not... I mean, this is better than that, but I want to be eligible for just elementals if I can help it here. But then again, this is... Well, it's a dragon. For some reason, I always think this is a pirate dragon. I don't know why, but Greenskeeper to me just looks... I guess it's the hat throws it off to me. And this way we have 2 battle cries. We could have obviously done Lovesick, and we probably would do better with Lovesick. But then we're eligible for pirates, and we're back to where we were. I would, since we have 2 light spawns going, I want to see if we could push this early. Whether or not we can, who knows? 1511 says, you definitely lose, Heretic. Alright. Yeah, baby. Take away that damage. We still take 10. But it feels like we did something. It feels like we did good.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Well, no death rattles don't matter for us yet. Elementals, especially if we did that. So none of these really help us. We could take the 3 tier 4s and tier straight up. You take the Innkeeper, then not be in this good position. I'm okay with this. Oh, look. Not helpful. Helpful in a way.
Malchezaar likes to party too.
Take 2 damage for that? Yes. I mean, you could at least give me an elemental. No, not more demons! Game's like, but what if we offered you, just bear with me, demons! Triple on the amplifying light spawn into... Oh, shit. It's gotta be the Mana Surger. Is it greedy to roll? We could just take this and be completely safe. I think it's greedy to roll. I still expect we lose this combat, but after that, shit's getting really weird over here fast. Like the shop is just getting buffed to the damn moon. But we have to find elementals.
Show them our endless might.
Scaling like tier 1 are, yeah, 4 purple ones. I know, elementals are in a decent shape. You just have to find the high-end stuff early and get it scaling. Like, obviously here, we're getting our ass kicked, but we're at 26, so the most we can take is 10, which means we can gain a lot of power now. If we find elementals.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Naga. That's a lot of buffing going on. Alright, let's get some buffs. Let's make our board not suck.
The odds are in my favor.
It's a 2-8 every time we play an elemental for a Molten Rock. That's pretty good. It's only gonna get better. Alright, obviously this needs to go. It's just a bumper right now. It's just a glorified bumper. But quite a spike for a turn. So 3-8 every time we play one. +2 attack, 4-8, 6-11 to ones in the shop, 2-8 buff to itself, obviously cut.
Give them a taste of despair.
Also playing a good board. Oh, getting completely rewarded. Like, hey, how about I just give you a gentle gin? And they're like, can do? Why not just give them the best tier 6 elementals randomly as a death rattle now, too? Well, at least we managed to smack them before 10. I would have liked to have gone up this turn, but we were so much weaker the turn before. We would have lost to this.
You have scorched the very earth behind you. Only the finest awaits you.
Our little bumper friend. Yeah, we're going to be keeping these for the whole game. Dragon board, tier 5. 1 triple into a 5, but they got a tier 6 this turn from their Azeroth globe, so... At least if they do hit any of the tier 6 dragons, it shouldn't be super impactful, right? Like if they already have a brand and they hit Caligos, that's something. But if they get the tier 6 spell one, odds are it's going to take time to ramp up, so we should be fine. Should. My favorite thing to say right before I take 50. Alright, who's playing what? Let's see. Beasts, not a shock. Pirates. Demons. Demons. Elementals. Yeah, not a shock considering what we saw. Elementals for us. Dragons, and obviously Alexstrasza playing dragons. We still all lose to demon dragons combinations at some point, but we can have fun till then.
Give them a taste of despair.
Ooh, look at this board. The spell hits. Not the worst target, but certainly not a good target for me. This is a board that scales up a lot over time, so I definitely want to win this fight. At least potentially hurt them. Oh, they just live. Good dodge. Dodge is the lethal. Hell yeah. Never want to kill someone before Greater Trinket.
Oblivion draws closer.
Okay. Oh, BT's out. Crap. So we could obviously make that gold. We could make that gold. I mean gold to copy it. We could just recycling sticker, which would really let us find what we need.
Our pact can never be broken.
I'd rather do recycling sticker for now. Especially when we're fighting the dead guy. It's like, let's just go for it. I mean, they're all refreshes. This is more long-term stats, though. Care to gold in any of this stuff, because I'd rather find the triple. Just buffing the shop a little bit. Felbat's like, pivot! Poor Felbat. It's always like, you know, if you pivot, we can eat the shop. And I'm like, stop it. We played demons a lot today. Stop it. Stop tempting me with your dark, wily ways.
Yes, gather your army. Come on down.
Cutting this to what next turn? It would be nice to triple, but not enough to freeze for it. Drakar is fun, but eh. Couldn't move around enough. One of my League of Community games. I guess I love the pain. Pain's half the fun, BT. I know all about the pain. Thank you, BT. Appreciate it. Alright. Here we fight. We don't have a great board. We have a very okay board.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Sorry, I don't care if you get different minions next turn. Okay, now it's time to cut shit.
Ah, an interesting choice.
No. Let's pair. Ah. Nothing useful, which makes it all more valuable for that. finally, I get my own Gentle Shin. Look at that. Alright, we got a bunch of free rolls all banked up now. Unfortunately, no, no mech or demon to reborn, but we're okay with that. Alright. Not too bad shape. Let's see how big the beasts are. Pagel's fishing rod with beasts, damn. Swing and a miss, I guess? Is that tier 7? I mean, maybe they're so desperate for Titus, they're like, I'll take the Moira, please. Just give me something. Wish it said how many free rolls I had. Oh wait, I got a banked here. Thank you, Deck Tracker. 5 free rolls. Alright, how big are they? Oh, their beetles are, yeah. Oh no, just... Yeah, that's not gonna fly. That turtle ain't gonna fly. Six free rolls. Mwah. GGF. GG! Check. Nope, not there yet. They're not there yet. Waiting patiently.
Oblivion draws close.
Look, more free rolls. And buffs, so it's not horrible.
Even fodder has a purpose.
Massive triple. Literally just massive.
Its fate is sealed.
Bunch of garbage. Just take the Shimmer Moth to annoy all the beast players out there. What do we want to triple? None of these in particular is the downside. So a random minion?
Interesting choice.
That's not a bad freebie, because we can cut that later if we have to. Okay. If we triple it, we can attach it to something else, right? We just need to find another one of these. Just a couple more of those. Alright, so every time we play an Elemental, 615 twice for him. Every time we play an Elemental, 815 twice. Every time we play an Elemental, 715 3 times. But now we're up against another Elemental board who's destroying everybody. So let's see if our Elementals are laughably small.
What a force.
Or if they're up to the task. They are... I feel like a hair smaller, maybe? Just a hair smaller, but that hair makes a big difference. Alright, so we tripled. Not a shock. We never saw the Dracarys to go for it. At this stage, I wouldn't have wanted it anyway, so... Dead guy!
Have you made our
triple
suffer?
Garbage! Look, another dazzling, amplifying light spawn. Yeah, I think it's time. I don't know. I kind of want to not cut any of it except the one we just tripled. I wish Spell was in the game.
Yes, gather your armor.
Okay, now I need... Gee, if only I had an elemental of surprise.
To fight in your name. They always obey orders. Every commander must have minions.
We still have 7 free rolls.
Forgo! Good price.
This one is mine now. There's no turning back. This one is mine now. They always obey orders.
Not really worth the freeze for any of that, sadly.
Give them a taste of despair.
Dead person looks to be staying dead. As long as my taunt dies, I don't much mind. Taunt doesn't die, I get grumpy. Alright. Still in it. Who's gonna be left? Uh-oh, lots of people falling out the way. Theo's out, Prop's out. Alright, Anger and Ivan, our last opponents. The dead person is staying dead? Typically, yeah. Sometimes they get back up. That's why we have the undead.
Even fodder has a purpose. Its soul shall be yours. To the twisting nether with it. Even fodder has a purpose.
Just feels right. No, I didn't want that triple. A lot of rolling.
Order one of these fools to fight in your name. Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
Turn's over. Don't worry about it. Let's see how we do. Demon board. Probably too massive for us to deal with, but we'll see how it goes. How you doing, Annabelle? What you been up to today? Anything good? They are predictably way too big. I did call it at the beginning of the game, right? I did say as soon as the game started that it's going to be Demon Dragons that win because, you know, no one's balancing Felfire. Huh, maybe I should be a prophet, not a heretic. I mean, it did as good as it could do. GG, Anger. Anger found the broken build. Made Dr. Pepper ribs. I've heard of those before. How are they? All right, let's go see who else is ready. Folks, if you want to play and you're on Twitch, make sure you sign up and get ready. How much time do I have? Probably enough. You're shaming. All right, 67 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, all right, folks. Let's go. Yeah, these elementals are a little bigger than mine, but the demons are still pretty huge. But I think the elementals might be big enough to be okay with the extra divine shields from their elementals of surprise. That really did make the difference for that board. It's just getting all those divine shields really took it to the next level. Nice. Ivan going for the throat on this one. GG! Ivan takes it. Hell yeah, elementals winning. Candy or... Okay. Here we go. All right, let's see who signed up. I've got 3 people waiting to play. Let's see who's getting kicked. Let's see who's playing. First, Archmage. Oh, somebody left without saying anything. I gotta figure out who it was. Archmage is ready. Hotshot is playing in a game, so Hotshot, unless I hear otherwise from you, I'm gonna assume you don't need a spot. Zelda's ready. All right, so who left? Coffee, Anger Fist, E.T., Theo, Prop, Ivan. Okay, that's Afsh. Afsh left. Oh, GG. All right, Hotshot is ready. Okay, so let us consult the randomizer. We need to make room for 2 players. First, well, 2 more players. Angerfist, you may have won the game, but you've won yourself a spot on the bench. You left a friend. All good, all good. Coffee, oh my God, Coffee. Sent back to the bench, Coffee goes. Coffee's used to this one, folks. Archmage comes in. Hotshot comes in. And then finally, a girl with a gun walks in the room and says, "What's up? What's up?" All right, folks. We're ready. Let's go. I mean, Coffee, you didn't get benched yesterday at all. That's a good sign. I think you should spend your channel points on a whole day of community games so you can't be benched, right? If you take that, you're just bench proof. I mean, we're doing it Sunday. That's tomorrow. All right, Tier 7 lobby. Beasts, dragons, elementals, mech, pirates, and we have our good friend Galakron there. To go straight for a 7. Cenarius is pretty good too. I think I like Galakron better, but Cenarius is definitely a fun option, but yeah, I'm liking Galakron. I'm liking Mr. Galakron. No, I don't like buttons that much. He's not bad, but he's also problematic. Galakron letting you go straight for a 7 really can change some things. Beast, Dragon, Elemental, and Pirates.
Make them bow!
Oh, and we start with a 2-cost spell. Value. Yay. It's a dragon lobby, which already makes me concerned. Dragons always making me concerned. Yeah, I'm just not a big buttons proponent. I understand why buttons can be good. I just find that buttons isn't terribly good.
Show them our endless might.
It's tough to not have a hero power till turn 8. This is probably the lobby where you can get away with it the most because people are going to be trying to tier more, so it won't be as disgusting. But we're also not going to deal with the usual bullshit.
Oblivion draws closer.
You can take a Peggy on turn 2. Chat's like, don't do it, Heretic. I'm like, yes. Peggy on turn 2. Okay, so tier 7 minions of value. Let's look at this. Bellowing Tyrant, garbage, right? Obsidian Ravager, S tier. Arcane Behemoth, good, but not insane. In this lobby, better because there's no Venom. The Boommobile, complete trash. Captain Sanders, because we get it in the shop, has some potential, but not as our first tier 7. King Varian and Moira are probably two of the better ones, other than Ravager and Behemoth. Voodoo, how are we doing? How goes the day, Battle Voodoo?
Oblivion draws closer.
That's fine. That's fine. We need to start tiering 2. Alright, so what would we stop on, theoretically? At 5, I mean, you could still talk about stopping on a Felfire, and it'd be justified in this lobby, right? Hollow Rover's cute, but not enough, I think, in this lobby to make the difference. On 6... I don't know. I mean, maybe Shimmermoth if you already had a trinket that says, hey, I can scale it.
Crush them in my...
Hollow Rover's at least cute, yeah. Especially if you actually look at the art on Hollow Rover, it is indeed just cute. Alright, we killed the tier 2. We're happy, we've napped, eating healthy, and now Heretic is on. How goes the day? Oh, Poodoo. Are you
ready to...
Worst spell ever for us. Alright, we don't have to be tempted by any of them.
They always obey orders. It will serve as your rule.
Yeah, just be safe. Because we're not going to buy our tier... We're probably not buying a 6. We're probably going for a 7 most of the time. Although if we hit like Fireforged Evoker on turn 5, it might be worth stopping for, to say the least. So the meeting happened. Let's just say I was privately spanked and not given riches like some people thought, but instead threatened with the worst of punishments. Subtly, very subtly, not directly. So not actually threatened, because that would be unfair to say. Could just be reading between the lines too hard, right? We lose? Can we go left? Yay, less damage. 3 damage? I don't care.
I know you possess something greater than that.
I mean, a Drust on turn 5 is pretty good. Electron's interesting, but we have no other mechs. Doesn't ramp up. Drust, we just what? Buy Pirates Profit? You already know I want to play Pirates. We lose if we play Pirates, though. And if we go to 7 and we find Varian, we could find better. That is a win-kin on, though.
choice.
All right, let's get a pirate trinket and go nuts.
Your enemies.
Cards without Mutanus is so hard for noobs like me. No, it's easy. You just cycle cards and have fun. It's not about trying to win with pirates without horse and spit. It's about just cycling cards for the sake of fun, Poodoo. Yes, Annabelle, a meeting of sorts.
The very earth behind.
I know. We've got a tier 6. Let's sack our board. Let's not tier, apparently. Let's just stay on tier 2 and do this.
Ha! The gang's all here.
What's going on out here?
So annoyed I'm still on tier 4 because the trinket, but the trinket's so good. We just have to tier every turn after this now. It's just not an option. Was your meeting with someone in a hat? I don't know if they were wearing a hat at the time. It went about as well as I honestly thought it was going to when it happened. I loved people in chat were like, oh my god, they're gonna give you things. I'm like, no, you don't reward someone for doing what I just did. It's quite the opposite. You typically come at them with veiled threats. Rewarding someone for doing what I did would be the opposite of the kind of reinforcement you want to have. Not that I would complain. I just think it would set a really bad precedence. We were hoping you were wrong. We were hoping you would at least get some direct communication. Oh, I got communication. Yes, Shimmermoth with pirates could definitely work older. But we'd have to get it soon, and I'd like to point out I'm on tier 2. Which is not the tier I want to be. So it's tier every turn and pray? More or less. At least we know we're getting a triple every 3 turns.
Tremble and despair.
Plus, the pirate I need the most is on tier 4. Like, to make this even remotely a viable strategy, we need to get to the tier 4. Because we need doubloon grifters ASAP.
Oblivion draws closer. Even fodder has a purpose.
Like, which one is he going to take? That's a good question.
Gang's all here. Order one of these fools to fight in your
I mean, admittedly, as much as these give us tempo, they make it so we can't find triples. Like that. See? Triples. I like triples. We do want a triple into a 4.
Gold in my hat.
A suitable improvement.
So anyway, I started blasting.
There's nothing I want to taunt on this board. Alright, we keep tiering. So long story short, glad you want to even get with that. Oh no, yeah, I'm not getting that. Definitely not getting that. Basically, I was told that the thing I want, Annabelle, is nothing, and there's no value to it at all. That I essentially already have everything, minus access to the place where people communicate. And he says they don't really... The best part about that was, basically I was told they don't really listen to anyone there, so don't worry about it. I'm paraphrasing. So yes, don't say, Heretic exactly quoted. I was told not to worry about it because it isn't what I think it is. Voodoo, don't get me going on the if it has no value, why not?
Oblivion draws closer.
Alright.
gang's all.
Now you give me Bran or Coast Guard. I mean, the thing is, Coast Guard might give me the minion I actually need, so I have to take Ghost Guard over Bran, which feels bizarre to say. Because what I need is on tier 4.
What's going on out here?
No, we're having fun, damn it.
This area is off limits.
Yay! Oh my god, we get to have fun. Okay.
Better laundered than squandered. Better laundered than squandered.
Come on down.
Well, we got the Bran anyways.
The odds are in my favor.
Ah, an interesting choice. Order one of these fools.
Of course, the end of my turn, the last possible second, it's like, hey, look, we're gonna give you this thing to, give you what you want.
Gather your army.
It's okay. If the Greater Trinket gives us a lovesick Balladus portrait, we'll be content with this. Lovecraft wants to win with Ysera. It's doable. Dragons are a powerful tribe. Alright. Greater Trinket is... Ooh, Shark Cannon, which is just fun. We have to. We just... Bob's is fun, is okay. Peace Bloom, not for our build. Heart of the Forest, no. Yeah, it's that. Which means we can't tier...
Ha! The gang's all here.
Unless we do this. I have to play 2 left to get it. That is a pair, potentially. But it's okay.
What's going on out here?
No trouble. You're right.
A melody of love.
Alright, so we just need to spend gold to cycle cards and have fun. We'll see how we do against Hotshot's board. They got Nomi sticker, but they just got that, so they should be okay at this stage. Coffee with the hydrate. Thank you, Coffee. Let's see. They beat a dragon board. And they lost to a mixed. We have no idea. All right, we'll see. We will see, chat. All I know is Bran, the Bloon Grifter, we might have some fun. All right, who's already looking at tier 7s? All right, Theo's looking at tier 7s. Prop's looking at tier 7s. I would be if I had to stay down to get my thing going. BT conceded. BT, don't concede. I get it. I get it. BT walked away and said, F it. We've all been there, but try not to do it.
Destroying worlds gets easier with practice. $12 gold. Like, we could jump up, or we could just cycle a million cards, get our gold higher, and then go up later for essentially free. Assuming we can find pirates, which, hey, look, pirates! Yes! Devour their souls. To the twisting nether with it.
Hey, minions!
Ha! The gang's all here.
Not a shock. Come on, you're supposed to give me pirates, damn it. Just it feels right. Or not, apparently. No pirates.
Those three could prove useful.
Of course. Alright, you know what? It's worth it for the extra stats.
What's going on out here?
Still worth it for the stats.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Now the Spacefarer shows up.
Just 12 fathoms away.
Timing's a little off, but we'll take it. Alright, 16 gold. Next turn we can tear up. You're out for today? Coffee, thanks for hanging out. We will catch you tomorrow, Coffee. I mean, we should be able to get quite a bit of scaling on the Spacefarer, but we need to get to 6 next turn with the extra gold now. We couldn't find a blaster at the time, which would make sense. Not that much luck here. So do we have enough health to chew through the mechs? Survey says... not likely. Yep, 15 damage. Makes complete sense. Not bloody likely. What we expected. That's why I was hoping for a blaster, but...
Only the finest awaits you.
I mean, it's an all-type, but... I mean, it's this. It's hands down this.
To the twisting nether with it.
Alright, we're going menagerie.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Your forces grow mighty. Order one of these fools to fight in your name. This one is mine now.
Yeah, the gold's wrong. I would like to triple it, though. But we could just find... if we're going to triple it, let's just find our friend Reno, or whatever the tier 7 Sanders do that. We'll get there eventually because we'll have so much gold.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Too easy.
Okay. Don't know if we're big enough, but we're trying like hell. Alright.
Your enemy.
Let's see what Archmage's got going on with these. They've got... oh, they've also have a tier 7 dragon. And a lot of bubbles, so it's a coin flip. Basically, can we kill his tier 7? Alright, so that helps. Well, okay. But, you know, the damage doesn't super matter. I mean, we should be able to get more value out of our shark cannon.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Yeah, we've got 20 gold. Let's get as big as we can get. Sanders? Obsidian Ravager number 2? Unfortunately, to play that is a little annoying. We have 20 gold already, so we could go for it. Pretty probably. Fun, definitely.
Dead engines do tell tales.
What's going on out here?
It shall embrace oblivion.
All right. I mean, we can't die here. We're at 21 gold. We could just keep going for gold. But at some point, we're going to need more than that. I'm pretty sure we're not big enough to deal with the elemental board. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Joining Gorby. Gorby, your J is capitalized. Has to not be. Gorby, it's going pretty well. I mean, after this game, it's going bad, but that's fine. I'm having fun nonetheless. We won most of our games in North America after dumping 500 points this morning because my server, it kept crashing me. I kept missing like 2 to 3 turns. One game it dumped me out of 4 turns and wouldn't let me reconnect. Kind of painful there.
I'll give you a good night.
Yeah, Golden Brand, hello. Next we need Golden Drust.
Yes, gather your army. Your forces grow mighty.
Why is it so dark out there? Better launder than squanch.
This one is mine now.
Thank you, Varian.
For the Alliance!
For the Alliance!
This is no place for mortals! Every commander must have minions. There's no turning back.
I don't want to triple that. I barely want what I have. Now we're making gold.
Its soul shall be yours.
Better launder than squander.
Command it well.
Ways west.
Just carry it away. A melody of love.
To the twisting nether with it.
All right. Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Crush them in my...
215 to you today? Good. At least it wasn't just me. It did to you yesterday. Yeah, Drust is an issue with animations. There's not much you can do about it. You're just kind of stuck with it. Yeah, we're too small. It was a fun try, but... We got a good bit of gold. We cycled a lot of cards. It just didn't matter. GG. Giant mechs. They suck most of the time. Especially when someone's usually playing them like that, but they worked that time. It has to be the single worst way to play them typically, but I guess when you get lucky, it doesn't matter. Maybe they did it with all the tier 7 pirate to make them gold. Otherwise, just playing them on the board just makes them impossible to find. All right, let's see. Let's see what Zelda's got going on. All right, make sure, folks, if you want to play, you sign up. Play! Yeah, I had 5 disconnects this morning. It cost me about 500 MMR. That left me, at best, enraged. That's the only way I can describe it. Yeah, we have time for one more game. After that, we're going to be done. Well, I actually feel pretty good. If, Max Elementals, Max Dragons. I mean, if Dragons don't win with spell buffing, I'm happy all the time. Save gonna work after? You got disconnected when you started a game on your favorite hero, cute buddies? But did it cost you 100 MMR every time? The triple, yeah, that's the best thing to cut. It's not great, but that is the best thing to cut. Look, Drakari! Oh my god! Always, just as you're about to die, the Drakari shows up. They're like, I'm here, boss! Working overnights now, ugh. I hate, how does it mess with your sleep schedule? Like, I despise working nights. Ooh, big chunky boys. Leroy does something, but unfortunately there's 2 of them. I like what Theo's doing here. It's like, oh, there's no real venom? Hold on a second while I bring out the cheddar wagon. You're not normally, you're normally a night owl? That's nice. I mean, yeah, why not? I am not a night owl. I am very much the opposite of a night owl. I can be sick, hungover, whatever. My ass is up at like 5:30 to 6:30 every day, just like, wee. All right. Proper Theo, let's see who does it. Who comes out on top? Tell you who it's not gonna be. Me. We're dead. We're so dead, boss. Ooh, these mechs are a little small. I mean, everything that matters is already gold. Did you just hit every Captain Sanders under the sun this game? Yeah, the elementals are just massive. Obviously, the Reborn helps a little bit, but these would have to be at least 3/4 the size. Well, I mean, if they were 800, they might be able to do it with the Reborn, but I still think they're going to be too small, because that's with last turns into account, and they're scaling horrifically. Uh-oh, you did. Jealous? I found a couple, actually. I was pretty surprised with the number I found. I knew pirates weren't going to be able to do the job, but I love playing pirates, so it's like, eh. You should do a hard edit of Battlegrounds. What, like, do you mean just like story time? Found armor to make it top 4. Nice, Lovecraft. Good job. No one an ad. And, yeah, the dragons are like, what you doing? Have you seen our little friend here? The Obsidian, he don't take shit Ravager? He's only got a little bit of stats. You hate Twitch ads? I mean, Cute Buddies, there's ways around Twitch ads. I'm just saying. They are not an insurmountable monster like this board might be. Prop, I'm waiting to see the kind of BS you could pull out here. Show me scam like you've never seen scam before. Okay, that's a good start. Shame Dr. Boom is utterly useless. Yeah, another Sanders. Good job, Sanders. Yeah. Unfortunately, not super helpful there, huh? That wasn't even a fight last combat. You know they scaled like another 500 to 1,000. There you go, if you had 2 more gold. Oof. Oof. That's the thing, as good as mechs are, they just can't compete with some builds right now. On the BG's edit, though? I mean, so what do you mean when you say a BG's edit? Like, are you talking about, like, some kind of weird fanfic where it's like... there we go, this is the play! Patient Scout, Patient Scout! Oh, no Patient Scout. This is how you respond to the biggest bullshit board ever. Although Patient Scout would feel better. Yeah, if they never nerfed it, yeah, maybe. GG! Just nothing you could do there. Just nothing you could do there. All you need is 188 monster? Exactly. 188. GG. Sometimes, folks, you just can't win. It's not possible. I don't like concedes, but there's not much you could do there. All right, let's see who's signed up and who's ready. All right, BT left the group. Theo's there, Prop's there, Ivan's there, Archmage, Hotshot left. Like you would have demons on the top screen and something like Ellie's on the bottom and have music, you have a point system going. Okay, let me finish doing this group together. I have no clue what you mean, I guess. I thought this was more of a like fun weird edit thing, and now this has become something I don't comprehend just yet. All right, Anger's ready. Thonix is ready. Gorby is ready. Battle Poodoo is not online. Battle Poodoo. There you are. Never mind. I didn't see you, or you just appeared. Bryn is ready. Okay, so we have 5 players coming in. With myself, that means 6. That means only 2 of the players currently in the group can come with us. So let's random see who's going away. CT. And Ivan, you are benched. Or perma-benched for tonight. Zelda, you are benched. Prop, you are also benched. Oh, my monitor shut off. I have to wait for it. Hold on a second. All right, there we go. One of my monitors is a piece of crap and keeps shutting itself off randomly. It's very annoying. It works most of the time. Then, like, every few minutes to once an hour, it'll just turn off for a moment and be annoying. Gorby. Battle Poodoo. And finally, Bryn. All right, let's go. If you've seen one of this before, I can link one in chat to give an example. Across 6K. Nice, Poodoo. Good job. For the same reason you catch fish here. Is it coffee? If coffees were in the randomizer, would choose them? Oh, definitely. All right. Beast, Mech, Murlocs, Naga, Pirates. With Grapnel. I mean, I kind of like Lich King always. I don't mind Brucon. Forest Lord's not even bad in this setup, right? I'll take a look at that in a second, Poodoo. I mean, bunnies. Melissa Fitno. Yeah, let's just go Lich King and have fun. We got free minions, so it's time to tier like a madman, folks. Yep, you can't post it, but I can look at it. Let's see, folks. You're gonna hear something restart real quick once it opens up. Wait, this is Thanos versus Dark Sidious.
Make them bow before you.
What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, hold on. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at it.
The future is now. The future is now.
Okay. It's an example. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what to do with this. Chat! What, with BG tribes and related things?
Give them a taste of
I'm looking at it and I have no clue what I would do with this. That's not me trying to be difficult. I just have absolutely no idea what I would make with that.
Are you ready to harness your
There's the triple I hoped for. All right, but let's not take that triple, folks. We're tiering. Tiering is the plan. Everything else is secondary. Okay, so take a look at this chat. Tell me this with Battlegrounds, okay? I mean, first of all, it looks like it's all AI art bullshit, it looks like. But I don't even know what the hell I would do with that. Like, I'm looking at it, and I'm not saying Cute Buddies it's a bad idea. I'm just looking at it, and I don't know, like, it's in another language to my brain. Like, I'm just confused as I look at it. I wish I wasn't, but I'm clearly confused.
Yes! Devour their souls.
All right, tier 4 would give us what?
Your invasion.
There are Murlocs. No, we want 5.
She sells seashells.
All right, we tier up next turn. We take a 5. I love this anomaly. The name and game of this anomaly is tier really fast. Have fun. It's like 3-on-3, 4-on-4, 5-on-5. Yay! You just meant to show the style. Yeah, but I get that, but I'm looking at the style, and I don't know what to do with it. I feel like I'm looking at New Age art that means nothing to me. Whatever you want to call it. I'll show it to my wife. I'll show it to my son later. Maybe someone can translate it to me, chat. If someone can tell me what the hell it is, I will happily consider it, but I don't. I'm looking at it and I don't know what to do with it. I would have been happy with the time, but shit, we'll take the win. All right, good. It's not just me. So far everyone's confused, so it's not just me. Still not saying it's a bad idea.
The very earth behind you.
Okay, so just to review real quick. 9 to tier next turn. We have 7 gold. We take this. We have 8 gold. We could go for a 6, but we're not going to be that greedy. I mean, we're technically going to be greedy, but not that greedy. We'll take a 5 and be happy. Blanchy sucks now, especially without undead. Charging Zarina's interesting, but I don't really love mechs ever. Rodeo, it is for fun.
Come on down.
Alright. Extra gold next turn means we can tier, though. Alright. You know what? No, screw it. I just don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I don't know what to do with it. Like, I don't know how that would translate into anything Battlegrounds. I see the animations, I understand. Like, is it just supposed to show the different powers you'd use, like, moment to moment? And how you'd translate that into something useful or entertaining, I don't know.
Yes, gather your army.
She sells seashells.
Naga demon. could have done the Rylak for 2 spells, but I feel like the extra stats and money will work. Compare 2 tribes, and then point systems would show the point systems though? Like, how do you determine a point system? Because 2 tribes, I don't know, I'm not wrapping my head around it, I guess. I'm not sure I'm capable of it. I'm not sure I've got the mental capacity, Q, to see how that would be relevant, useful, or interesting for anybody. But I'm open to it. I like ideas that I would never come up with. And that's definitely that, plus this. Okay. Oh no. Whatever shall we do now in this turn? Except go sell. 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 Yay! Golden Coast Guard! Tier.
This area is off limits.
Okay. Oh, they all suck. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it has potential, but we're about to get a bunch of pirates too.
Electron powered up. It will serve as your pawn.
Jesus Christ, another one. Okay. Hey, look, I don't have to understand how the hell this works. I just have to make it work.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
I just have to make it work, chat.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
A melody of love.
This myself.
You know what? I feel pretty good going into this combat.
A moment of humility
Alright.
sweetens.
Better early game. Try that point. Right now, yeah, I mean, there's a lot to take into account, but it's not just that, Annabelle. Like, I just don't fundamentally get. I don't know. I need someone to explain it to me in a way that I can grasp, which might sound stupid, but that is just how it is. Like, I'm just not fundamentally understanding. Be more of an average. All right. I mean, I've got it. All right. At least Annabelle gets it.
Only the finest awaits you.
So many things I'm still looking for.
It shall embrace oblivion. Command it well.
Our board is weird, but we're looking for direction. We have lots of powerful cards, so let's tier up. I mean, the cap is still 10. If we take 10, it does completely suck, but we don't have any actual win condition yet, so let's see what we can find. Yeah, that is... Like, I'm just not wrapping my brain around it. It's probably just because I'm streaming right now, and it's just... You know, I'm doing something else, so right now I just don't have the mental capacity to also offload it onto that.
Tremble and despair.
So the yowl? Okay. Okay, I get that part. Poor Leroy punched it to death. He's do well in the early game, and then beasts. I mean, but then you still have to take into account so much other stuff.
Yes!
Okay, direction, please. I mean, if you're gonna give me this kind of crap, at least offer me Nala. I mean, it's. I don't want pirates. It's too late for me to. Like, we're not gonna go AP on pirate at this stage of the game. Sad mech. I mean, we have Drakari, we have Electron, we have Hollow Rover. I mean, not sad mech, just not happy-go-lucky, we're enjoying life mech.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Wanna see the voodoo I do? Hush now, time for sleep.
Tier 4 below her, I have nothing for that would be other than this, and this needs to go away anyways, so I don't care about that. The armor's fun, but I don't really want to freeze for it, so let's just see what happens. Keep getting Murloc, and I don't know how to play Murloc. Lovecraft, there's a video for that. Well, at least you get the base. Look at that, we made our own Dr. Boom. Yay! I forgot we've had this Electron going for so long. He's giving us 40-40 Dr. Booms before we really got to do anything fun with it. They're just big. Alright, Greater Trinket time. Let's see what we get. Can we make it work? Archmage, no! GG, sir.
Yes! Devour this.
Actually, I do like Jiraxis in this case. I mean, it's 2 magnetics a turn. It's at least a 4/4 buff every turn to however many of those we end up getting. This is a one-shot wonder. We need this. They have a ton of mech stuff we want. Gave us a good mech. That's fine.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
This is going to be cut at some point. This needs to have taunt, but not yet, because we haven't found it. I mean, nice thing about it is we make a whole lot of magnetics. To the point where we might have too many magnetics, which is a nice problem to have. %90 of the games between mechs and beasts. What would you take on turn 3? Depends. Like, I need to see the minions, the tribes, the hero. Oh shit! I know my freebie! My freebie! I got distracted by chat. Scaling for beast last turn, way too late. Yeah, you don't fall on. Well, I mean, it's not super late to pivot, but if you die, yeah, clearly it was you were in a bad shape. We didn't get nearly as many magnetics as we could have. So we're definitely getting our butt. Damn, almost big enough to just win with that. But we lose to the token? Yeah, we lose to the automaton. We almost got there. We're above cap still, so we'd be good. Oh, Battle Poodoo and Gorby's out! Now I face the wrath of Gorby. Gorby's coming for me. He's ready to kick my ass. You are not the minions I was looking for. Gold coin, free spell. Alright. We can golden deflecto and that's it. We're still gonna take this. If we can find the gnome, I will pop the gnome on the board and make it gold instantly. Too much value in the gnome. Don't care about the pair. Don't care about this. Or this. Annoying this. Alright. Second Drakari might be worth it. If we survive. Well, we've got the dead guy. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I also don't hate it. I'm itty bitty? I've heard that before. I've heard that before. I won't hurt you, I promise. Smack. Lovecraft, enjoy your divinity, sir. Nope. It's Gorby. It's Gorby's boy. You got a triple? Double bird feeder. Oof. Double bird feeder Shimmer Moth. Yeah, you expect a lot from that. Unsurprising. Murloc's board for Thonix.
Its fate is sealed.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about
that. Its soul shall be yours.
Yay, he showed up finally. It's only turn 11 and I'm buying my Mechanome Interpreter. That's correct, right?
I specialize in elven.
I mean, he's gold, so he has some advantage to
in
that.
elven mech relations.
Dr. Boom! We definitely don't want him to have Wind Fury. Alright, Earth to freeze if we live. Basically everything has Reborn, so we'll see how it plays out.
What a force of destruction you are.
Alright, Murlocs. Ooh, big nasty Murlocs. Yeah, we're big, but we can't beat this. Do we die? Coin flip. I'll coin flip on that whole death. Kill the high tier minions? Or no? Yes. Yes, we can. Alright, so we live. The percentages were accurate. Folks, we're going to be stopping the bot as this will be the final community game of the night. I do apologize, but it is getting late. It'll be tough to start another game with the time we have left. If everything on our board has reborn, it's hard to use our hero power.
It so shall be yours.
It was free. Even if it didn't do much, at least it was free. Yeah, a little annoying. Like, we got to good space. We've played a couple boom, but that's going to be it. Yeah, unfortunately, folks, there will not be any more community games after this, as it is already almost the end of the stream. There's only 15 minutes left, so we're just going to have time to finish what we have going. Unfortunate. We got people to what? We got people to raid tonight. It's amazing. Alright, people actually playing Hearthstone. Alright, we're supposed to lose, but it's not 100%. I feel like the hits are definitely going to us losing. It all depends on Deflecto, really. Didn't go left. All right, we killed the big guy, so I think we just lived barely. Yeah, 6-8. We live by 1. We live by 1. 1 health in a dream, chat. Nobody died. We got another Dr. Boom. I mean, you could at least give me a Leroy to feel good about this, but without a Leroy to hero power, it's a little bit on the oh shit side. Yay! All right, a little bit less on the oh shit side.
Come on down.
We'll think about where it wants to live in a minute. We'll think about where it wants its special new home to be. But we're up against a very large mech board who did just lose to a Murloc board we fought, which is shocking, very large. I don't want to surprise anybody with that statement. Let's see how we do.
Tremble and despair.
Deflectos! Lots of deflectos! Oh, the Leroy hit. The first hit was good, the second hit doesn't matter. We're supposed to lose. No more beetles. Nice try to kill the deflectos, but we didn't finish any of them off, and then they reset them. So I'm pretty sure with that, we lose. But I think we could get lucky. We did. except for the reset of the deflecto, but that's still, we're too big. Send in the Automaton Assassin Brigade. GG, Edgar. They may not be big, but they're numerous. Uh-oh, we gotta deal with the giant Murloc board.
Yes! Devour their souls.
They are quite
A
giant.
suitable improvement.
Not that it matters.
Your forces grow mighty.
No, you let me play. I know you'll let me play eventually. About damn time we triple this thing.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Don't care about that. Live the dream, right? Okay, giant Murloc board. Lots of big nasty things taunted. I'm sure by now it's not as bad as it was for them. We'll see. I kind of think they were just... It depends if they found trousers or not, right? I'm sure they... It's been 3 turns, but we've all had bad luck.
Let them in my name.
Oh, no trousers. They taunted everything. And the Beatles getting big value. Oh my. Alright, yeah, that should be it. Lots of targets, but nothing that we hit the right one for. GG. Oh. It doesn't matter. I mean, look how many stats they summon out. They could have had one more minion if they didn't play the Beatles spell, because it would have summoned out the Flighty Scout also. If the Beatles nerfed them, we can't compete. That's why I was saying it's going to be dragons, it's going to be Murlocs. Demons, dragon, Murlocs is almost always who wins, because their scaling is just through the roof. Like, the scaling on mechs is so slow compared to that, you can't really compete. You didn't troll? No, you didn't troll. We tried. GG, y'all. Alright. Well, we end up the day up 300 points. It's a shame that we're actually down 500 because of all those disconnects this morning. They truly set me off quite a bit. Alright, first, the usual, folks. We need to say hi to YouTube. YouTubers, thank you for watching all. I hope you had a good time. I do appreciate you hanging out with us. I don't have any way to raid with you, so, you know, you get to move on to wherever you want. I don't know how YouTube does it. But thank you, YouTube. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be doing more. If you missed it at the beginning of the stream, remember, we did Dispatch, so take a look at that, because it's the best place to watch it is YouTube because of the time. I thought that game was a lot of